Yes. 31.
For 31, we'll see. Round 10. Everyone has to get 2 correct to move on to the next round. Recently released in 2026, name this movie.
Send help.
Send help? Never seen it.
What is the name of the good witch from The Wizard of Oz?
Mm.
Finish the movie title. The Adventures of Rocky and Who?
Oh yeah, I used to watch
What
that.
is the name of the woolly mammoth in the movie Ice Age? Manny.
Manny, because Sid is the sloth.
In the movie Hoppers, the main character Mabel transformed herself into what robot animal? Beaver.
The fourth critters went pretty far.
Released, name this movie.
The drama.
What horror icon is also known as the Springwood Slasher? Freddy Krueger?
What? How does he know that?
What is RoboCop's last name?
He had a last name. I didn't know that.
Murphy.
Murphy?
What is the name of this early 2000s movie?
Freaky Friday.
Yes.
Friday was early.
Classic. I'm so sorry, you both. This will be the last one because I mean, I know Mac will still be around for a while because I know Story has to go to bed soon because I feel awful I had to keep re-uploading. But the Story, the burrito is really good so far. It does take me a long time to eat, and I may do like a TikTok video tomorrow, me just eating a burrito like the whole time just to show how slow I eat. And I'll find this little cute spider that you can't really see, right? There he is. There he is. Da-da-da. All right, I'm just gonna ignore that bottle dog person. Can't really see him. La, la, la. I know he's like scared in there because he's crumbling up. He's moving. He's moving. Oh, he's so cute. Cause I did cut another spider, right? That it died. So I found it cute. I'm surprised that when they are in fear, they will crumble up like that. And it's amazing how spiders can be that small. Wait, really, Mac? Oh, is this a tiny one? Is that like those like tarantulas? Yeah, I think they're tarantulas. Yeah. That you would you'd think of, right? Because it's like the size of an ant, kinda. You start drilling socks if it's crawling fast towards you. That good bugs. I don't blame you. Oh wait, Butterdog. You know what? I'll reply. Does that box have air hose? It does not. There was like, Butterdog. Since you asked, right? I did had a container that did have air on it, but it's my mother's container, so I'm not gonna keep it for too long. I feel awful that the other spider I had died, right? Because I don't know too much about like when it comes, fighting small insects. Because I did try to say when I had a ladybug, right? I would give like a little knack and I would put like water in it so it could still stay hydrated, but it didn't live that long, sadly. That's where I got one of my TikTok pages name from. And then a tiny spider one, which I need to flush too, that died. So yeah, I know I gotta put air in it. Well, I did have air, like little holes, right, for them to breathe in, and it still died because I guess it depends on the insect, especially since I don't know what food they eat, right? With their size, they don't live long. And Matt, kinda, I do like spiders, except for the venomous ones. Um, Not in front of cockroaches, but if it's like the small German cockroaches, because we have like a couple of them in our house, not that often. It's really small. They don't bother me. They don't bother me at all. And don't worry, our kitchen was not that dirty. No, I tend to do my best to clean up outdoors, and my brother too. Um, it's mostly spiders. I guess in grasshoppers because that's how I found that other one that I freed out that you seen. on my TikTok, and I guess it depends. Caterpillars, as long as they're not moths. I did save one once. I call it. I want to name it Caterpie for some odd reason. I guess it depends on the insect. I do like ladybugs. I do like butterflies. I do not like moths. I guess I haven't seen that many types of insects, or I just forgot about them. And you never been good at bugs, Mac? You avoided bananas for 10 years because oh yeah, I don't blame you. I know. I think from some of those cartoons that would make those references. Yeah. So I'm hearing things, but I'll probably just keep him for like a day or two, and then I'll free him. I guess it makes it about my other spider that died. Because I know with my depression, I feel awful. I don't check on them, right? He's just sliding. Oh, he's just sliding. I'm sorry, I don't want to abuse this. He's so cute though. Ugh. He was just clawing on the bathroom floor right next to the sink. The amount of times he's so you have a fear of moths too, Mac? High five. I don't like them. I know that sounds horrible of me to say this. I do not like moths. I despise them. I think they're ugly. Okay, that's really mean. It really is. Like as in, because I was chased by them. You know, I just don't like them. So, and that's nothing. There's nothing wrong with not. You don't need to like everything. If that's the case, we should like disease insects that could kill us. So, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Also, I get my burrito before it gets cold. You know, kind of is. And sorry, you don't like moss either. And if I was sorry if you need to write out anything, please do. I don't mind. Why do you keep calling me big dog? I don't like being called that, but I want you to understand, okay? Some people just have phobias. It does like there are people that have a phobia of holes. You know, that look like honeycombs. I uh, I don't see anything wrong with that. We just have different phobias. Casey, that woman singer with had that phobia. So she made fun of my phobias. I made fun of hers. I would say, "Oh yeah, you're sitting on those." Just she would freak out. Yeah, now you know how it feels. Why are you using a translator? Because I recognize that Japanese symbol. I'm not sure what symbol that is. I just hope you're not Slade. I don't really care for him. But you're afraid of crabs? There's nothing wrong with that. Actually, crabs do look kind of weird, depending on the type of breed. Moths flutter way too close to comfort. They do. They do. The thing is, sorry, because when I get like really excited or stressed out, I tend to make those weird noises, like stimming. Right? I do that a lot, or randomly. Um, when me and Joshua were little, because had a cabin up north in Washington, right? When we got back from the grocery store, there was like a wave of insects that were chasing me, not just the dragonflies. And I never liked moths ever since. Not to mention, these are not small moths; they're big. It's so big you can see the eyes, right? Yuck. I'm thinking like, why is this not from a movie? A lot of animals have evolved into basically crabs. Are you serious, Meg? But aren't crabs? What? I didn't know that. Really? That's interesting. So kind of like a snail, for example, right? Because they have a shell and like a turtle, kind of. Oh, I think that's the Slade talking, maybe. Yeah, sure, it's no big deal. And this may be hypocritical. I have a phobia of cheese. Not cheese crackers or cheese pizza. But let's just say cheeseburgers. Yuck. I know they look good. I don't like them. Yuck. Or if it's string cheese, no thank you. Disgusting. It looks like a giant snot or something. Disgusting. I don't like the way it looks. It makes me want to barf. Especially if it's cute, I could just taste it. I've never been a fan, especially when I was forced to eat cheese as a child in school. I did not like that teacher. Like, no, I don't like cheese. My mother even complained to her too. And I was able to eat peanut butter crackers ever since. Like, yeah, I'm a 5-year-old. You can't force that on me. Or no, a 6. So, yuck. You study turtles in zoology, Mac? Their shell? So that really? That's weird. You know, like in Mario Brothers, right? It's kind of funny how for the Koopa Troopas, they look so naked without their shell. Because I always thought that the shell can be removed. So it's attached to their body. I say for those videos that people want to rip out turtles, they're evil for that. I didn't knew that. What? When you do swear a high five, you know my fingers are dirty. I did not knew that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The shell is a big part of them. They can retreat into the shell, but if their shell is damaged, they could die pretty quick. Oh my god. Really? Really? Yeah, yeah, better dog now. Interesting. Wow. Matt, thank you for telling me about this. I don't know if people can eat turtle. I think it is legal. The same way, which is sickening as it is, there are people like in China. It's getting less encouraged now. They still eat dog meat. I'm thinking, no. If it doesn't make any sense how they can eat dogs, but they can eat cats. Don't eat either. If that makes sense.
From 300, this is blank.
Sparta.
What movie does Adam Sandler go back to school at age
Billy
27?
Oh, it's Billy Madison. Okay.
Great job. Thank you so much for playing. For your chance at some big money, who are you taking to win it all?
I'm gonna go with 31.
All right, number 31. Pressure's getting high. All right, let's see. All right. Round 11. Everyone has to get 2 correct to move on to the next round. Finish this title. 28 years later.
Don't know what that is.
What movie is this? 2 childhood friends, Leslie and Jess, an aspiring artist, create a secret kingdom in the woods where they spend their free time ruling as king and queen.
I don't know. I don't know.
British Terabithia.
What the heck is that?
Well done. In K-pop Demon Hunters, name one of the songs.
Oh, I don't know.
Mystery. One of them. Finish the lyrics.
Huh? What racist stereotype are you talking about, Butter? I am confused. I'm confused. I mean, it is the fact that some Chinese still eat dog. Absolutely. I don't know what you mean by you're weird. I'm a slow eater. I'm sorry. It takes me like on average at least 10 to maybe 14 minutes to eat a burrito. People can eat it within 5 minutes. I don't know how. I know there's this one market in the Philippines where they sell different types of animals to eat, like eat it. Are you serious, Mac? Guinea pigs? That's sick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's sickening. Because I know people could have them as pets. I forgot the name of it, but the market opens for some sort of event, and you can eat. Ew. They can even eat. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's sick. Did you know there's turkey food every Thanksgiving? Of course. Sorry, you mean that we eat turkey? That's tradition. Yeah, of course. I mean, at least out here in the U.S. and Canada. I'm not sure about Mexico though, because us and Canada, we do have the same holiday. Other countries don't have that. I know they eat something else. I mean, I'm sure they eat turkey, but not like, not like. Sorry, this mic is a little slippery. Not like what we do.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Search for the SquarePants.
Huh?
SpongeBob Big Guy.
Pants okay.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Name this movie.
Surf's Up.
Yes.
I watched that in class when I was in middle school.
Rachel Zegler plays the lead actress in what Disney live-action remake released in 2025?
Lion King.
Little Mermaid?
Moana.
Ariel?
No, that's a mermaid.
Another guess.
Snow White.
Oh, Snow White.
James Earl Jones was the voice of Mufasa in which other famous character?
Darth Vader.
Oh.
What is the only thing that could thaw Anna's heart in Frozen, according to Grand Pabbie?
Oh, from Frozen? Love. Oh.
Well done.
He did good though.
Great job to our youngest contestant today, 9 years old. So good. Tell us what your favorite movie is. Sandlot. Love it.
Really? That's
Who
awesome.
is gonna win the $1,000 prize tonight?
Sorry for putting a lot of pressure on you, but 31.
Great job, great job. Round 12. Everyone has to get 3 correct to move on to the next round. Name this French movie.
Amelie.
Oh, I've never seen it. He did good. The 4th grader did really good. He sounds. Maybe it's because when I was an 8-year-old, I didn't talk or sound like that. I guess because he's just big for his age. I don't know. He's really smart. I could tell that. You know that we used to hear I love that we're a baby. I don't know why. So you seen a 2 story? Because I'm surprised how a 4th grader is a fan of the Sandlot. He wasn't even born yet when I watched it in class. Heck, I wasn't even born when it got released. That's awesome that he's a fan of old movies. Again, he is an alpha boy, right? So that's really refreshing. You know, because there's nothing wrong with liking old movies. And oh, you mean the Thanksgiving one? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I got that mixed up. My favorite music artist, Mac. It has to be that Suzanne. I forgot her last name. That sings "My Name Is Luca." I love that song. I like Sting. I'm mostly like 80s music. Oh yeah, MJ. Even the little one liked MJ. The Beatles, and I like Gwen Stefani. So if I can go by my most favorite, I think maybe MJ. The dad goes. I heard about the old shit to the. Who's that, Mac? I'm sorry. I forgot what the old chef means. You are a fan of 80s music? I high five. It's nice to see Gen Alpha like him watch old movies. Yeah, tell me about a story. And your Generation Z, and you're minimal or something. Yeah, I'm a millennial. But technically, since I was born close to Generation Z, I consider myself as a zillennial because I relate to both. But the thing is, though, I think I relate to your generation more than millennials because I would be considered as a baby millennial because since I was born in 95 or near 95, right? Generation Z, it's funny I had to call it Z for Canadians and British. It's the 96. So, like you would, I forgot how old alphas are. No, you're far from alpha. Alpha, I think their oldest is like 14 or something. Like if you're 15, you would be considered as a Z, but I don't know, like as alpha, I think. I'm not sure. It was this video, and there was a point where a teen. Oh, you mean that freak? Oh, I know what you're talking about, Mac. Oh my god, and people still support him? Why? Like, would that be considered grooming? I think I don't know. Because that's disgusting, right? They're not even a teenager. Like, it's different. They're teenagers, but they look like that, like around that boy's age, right? And I don't know how people are okay with that. That's so disturbing. Mm. I think it's 2012, Mac. 2012 is the oldest for Generation Alpha, so 14. I think it's 2012. Actually, you know what? Let me look this up very quick. What's after? I know Alpha after Generation Alpha is Beta. That's a cute name. I'm thinking about like the fish. Alpha? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh damn. Wait, Generation Alpha is 2010. I don't know. This may be a little bit off. So you're right. 16-year-olds are so sorry. You're a little off. That's crazy. So you were born in 2000 and okay, you're 19, right? If you were 20, you're born in 2007. So you're for a few years off. For me, I'm like a year off. Okay, so yeah, you're still a Z. That's funny. You tell me Generation Alphas are 16-year-olds? Really? That's weird. And then Beta was last year. Wait, what? So you told me the beta cycle has begun? You're kidding me, right? Generation Beta just started? So why are we not talking about beta? That's weird. I'm sorry. I love that word, beta. It's such a cute word. It's such a cute word. I don't know why. What the hell? That's weird. It just sucks that this map book is out of date. So, yeah, let's see. Generation Z is 95. So I'm in the cutoff. Okay, I know about 9/11, obviously, the iPod. Oh, this is technology wise. Jerry, I don't know what the hell Generation Z. Oh, those are slang. We have what's up? I can't really read it. It's so small. Generation Z is lit, goat, slay, and then what else? Yes, queen. And then alpha is oof. Really? I don't really care. So it's like lol or lamau, right? Our Anna's right now. What we kind of use, I use that term when I was in high school. Fidget spinners, smart speakers, automatic vehicles. I'm surprised. 2010, so 16. What? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. What? So you tell me the youngest Z person is 17? So basically almost an adult. Oh, that's weird. Wow, that's weird. Right, sorry. It was this video. There was a point where I already read that, didn't I? So yeah, it was said 2010, Mac, which is really interesting. Whenever I hear alpha or beta in the science field, you think of Omegaverse. I forgot the Omegaverse is. I do feel bad for Gen Beta that made fun by older generations. Yeah, so I agree. I agree. Just like how people make fun of Generation Z, which doesn't make any sense to me. Is Gen Beta? Yep, it's after Alpha. I don't know what's after Beta though. So yeah, you're more interested. So sorry. Let me look up what's after Beta. Right? It's so cute how they call it that. So after Beta is Gamma. That's until way later though, 2040. So the next 14 years. Wow. I wonder how Gamma would be. Because they're going by the Greek letters. It's kind of funny how the ones born in 2000, well, I was born in 95, so that's not much of a gap, are a quarter of a century old. That's weird. So that's odd. Yeah, you find the word cute too, don't you? Sorry. Omegaverse, it's like this relationship. I forgot what AU is. That's common. What's BL? Boy love? So like gay, right? Which you used to frequently read. That's really interesting, Mac. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't knew that. See, because the thing is, what I would see on social media, right? They would use these funny terms. Oh, alternate universe. Gotcha. Oh, that's interesting. I did not. That's really weird. I didn't do that. Huh. I got a lot to learn for sure. Like, especially what people in this generation would use when it comes to slang. Like, I've heard that, those funny terms, right? Even though back then when I was in high school, oh my goodness. Like, when I think about the memes, we would use funny terms ourselves. I think my favorite meme growing up is these nuts. Oh my goodness, I love that one a lot. Oh, or my name is Jeff. I keep hearing that. I love that one a lot. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Oh, let me. How much time do I left for the video? 6 minutes. You used to chronically align a lot since middle school. I don't think because I'm much older than you. I'm sure it was different for us because we didn't have social. What we did, but not on our. We didn't have phones yet, right? Because the first iPhone that got released until I was middle school, but we didn't have apps at the time. Not until I started, like when I'm my junior year, that's when it started to happen, like Instagram. But musically, TikTok hasn't even existed yet. Heck, Vine didn't get invented until later. So all we had was just mostly Instagram, and we didn't have much. We had that, Facebook. Oh god, I don't care about Facebook. It has something else. Well, we did have Teen Spot, which is a shame that they closed down. It's like a dating site for teenagers, right? Even though I think they need to go by age because it says like 13 to 19, like a 19-year-old cannot date a 13-year-old. No. But like being friends, that's fine, of course. But I mean, oh my gosh. Oh no. Like if you go on a date, like a friendship date, that's fine. I don't know, because I used it when I was in high school. And you basically would have your customized. It's like YouTube, but like a dating site, right? It just sucks. I with my social anxiety, and it. Oh man, I could have met some hot boys there. I just didn't know how to communicate. Ready to get I'm autistic and ace, so of course I want to know how. I don't know when they shut down, but I used to have an account, and a handful of people did seen it. Damn it! It looks like I didn't make a video of it. That could have been lost internet media. Low is probably the oldest surviving slate, right? I like that one. It's kind of funny how we talk like this, right? I do not know how I first learned it. I think when I got my first phone, because I was on like some teen dating sites at the time, and I think that's how they taught me. I'm thinking, what the heck is LOL? You know, even though I'm sure that's been around way before I even had my first phone. I just didn't know about it. I mean, we have the YOLO. I used to have like a little sign of it in my room because I have like old videos of me when I was like an adult teen. So and my voice was really deep because I'm selectively. It's like being deaf, but in the mouth, right? I didn't know how to communicate, so it's kind of like how people say, "Hello, no," like the voice sounds deep because they don't know how to. They can't talk when they're deaf. So that's what mute is. I guess it could be like autistic deaf. I don't know. I can't explain it. Right, sorry, I know, and I was taller, but still short back then. I shrunk in height because even though I'm still upset my mother dropped my gown, it doesn't fit me, right? It does not fit me at all. I shrunk. I did. I was still short back in high school, and I'm really short now. In fact, I did way more back then, but I was still thin. But now I guess I would be considered underweight, but now I'm not, and I'm way thinner than I used to be, like 25 pounds thinner. It could happen. I know that's not normal. I just got shorter. I'm glad I did. And I look younger too. And Mac, you refuse to use dating sites since you're scared of it. Oh, same here. The thing is for me, what sucks about being in the spectrum, I got taken advantage of, right? I might need to do a video about that later, like for gay topics. I'm gonna have to do that. Probably maybe later on tonight, like in the middle of the night, I may just do like a video, I think. I don't know. And then do a video of it. I wanted to show you both like my TikTok analytics so you can see like what my viewership is, but I'm too nervous to check. I may check my other TikTok account. Hold on, let me open it up because I don't mind sharing it. Even though the other account isn't doing well. But yeah, the thing is though, I think dating is more complex than it used to be, even though people were awful back then, but now it's just I don't know. It's like a mixed bag. Also, I want to open up the email that you sent me. I'll do that tomorrow and do it on the stream because I know I've been streaming a lot. Because now I know that if it's 2 o'clock, that's when you go to sleep. I don't know when I'm gonna go to sleep. Whenever my body shuts down. Because yet again, I was up at 5:30, so of course I'm awake. Um, why is it frozen? I'm gonna have to refresh. I'm using the incognito mode. um, yeah, sorry, can do. I'm surprised you do it to be deep, but yeah, that's what happens when you're like in the spectrum because it depends on the person. But for people like me, I don't know how common it is to be selectively mute. It's not common. I'm a few, right? Because I didn't know that's the thing when it comes to being autistic that you just can't talk. Like I do like it's when you have anxiety, right? You just can't talk to people. You only talk to the ones that you're comfortable with. It doesn't mean that you're ignorant or you just don't like people. You just don't like to talk. Also, it's cool. I can still view. He's kind of cute. Whoever this guy is, AK Pilled. It's looks maxing, right? I never get the looks maxing. Like, what's the I mean, he's cute, I guess, but I don't really care much for looks. I hope I can log in because the connection isn't that good. And sorry, take your time. And Mac, I've never since I did it in the stall of the edits have on your page. Wait, Mac, what do you mean by that? I am so sorry because I've only seen. I know it's like it looked like I thought it was like yaoi, not in a bad way. Not yaoi. I forgot like for gay anime porn, right? That you basically posted. Well, I don't think I forgot what it was that I seen. I am so sorry because I just say I don't know how you do edits like that. I wish I could. But and now with my budget, I've been seeing a lot of those cool edits on this site. I'm thinking, how the hell do people do that? And yet here I'm filming on a almost a 15-year-old phone. Actually, wait. Actually, the phone is 15 years of age. Wait, he goes to ASU? He's kind of hot. And he's Indian? He goes to ASU? Are you kidding me? He's pretty hot, actually. Oh, I see his underwear. Oh, that's nice Nikes. He is kind of cute. He has 54,000 followers, huh? He's pretty cute. I mean, I don't think he's my type, but maybe it's because I prefer someone who has average looking features. He just looks like this, like a plastic doll. Oh yeah, his chin looks a little off. I want to sure that I'm looking at right now that randomly popped up on my suggestions. I do read some yaoi and boy love. I'm just gonna say gay love. I gotta get used to that BL. I'm thinking about M. I think it's called MLM that I was seeing. I didn't know that was a term until recently. That have sexual scenes, but you swear that's not already right. I don't blame you, Mac. I mean, heck, I like to look up some gay stuff myself on here, even though some of them are pretty weird. And I gotta say, overly sexual, which I don't like. I like his underwear. I do like how he's wearing that jersey. That's pretty attractive. I might give him a 7. Yeah, his she looks so uncanny. Let me log into my my Facebook account of TikTok. I have like 3 accounts I used, I think, or 4. I that's the case if something happens to any of them. Yes, I want to log in. I guess it doesn't remember my okay, it remembers the email, but not the password. Oh god, that's right. Um Am I logged in? Ugh, I gotta do this again, do I? Every time I sign out, I gotta verify. I just use my email. Oh my Buddha. Do I have to do this every time I signed out? That's a pain in the brain. Yet the phone is charging. Oh my goodness. Let me do this very quick. I'm at 80%. That's fine. Oh, I didn't finish my burrito. Oops. So Maggie sent me that message of 1:33. I'm definitely gonna open that tomorrow for sure. Okay, so that's the code. I forgot why my TikTok is connected to my Facebook. It's not like I go on there anymore anyway. Yeah, Katina is my name. Katina is Deon, of course. Okay. My favorite game, Mac? Oh, wait, hold on. I've read some ones that were so disturbing you couldn't finish reading except you hit and miss. I can imagine, yeah. Some of them can be, especially if it looks like it's like rape play. I can't stand that. My favorite game, Mac? If it comes to just like a game that's not mobile, it would be Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And if it comes to mobile, it would be Plants vs Zombies, the second one. The first one is great, but the second one is so much better because it, of course, has more plants. I'm a fan. Also, I do like Fruit Ninja and Angry Birds. That's how I got my Angry Birds backpack. And I even played Temple Run. I miss that game. And oh, excuse me, I got hiccups. Why is it on me again? Okay, I keep throwing error for some reason. And the last mobile game that I remember playing a lot is Geometry Dash. Even though I kept dying and I got far in that game. I think that those are only 5 mobile games that I've ever played. So your personal game, really? Wait, I never heard of it. Phasmophobia? Mac, what console is that on? I never heard of it. That's a cool name for a game, actually. It must be to do this object thing. Oh, usually we'll have the slide thing, but it goes by the letters and shapes. Am I still not logged in? I should be. Okay, now it says I'm logged in. Like, what the hell is taking so long? Also, hopefully Sora will come back. I know it's getting late for her. Oh wait, let me finish up this video very quick.
Does Marty McFly sing at the end of Back to the Future?
Oh, Johnny Be Good, yeah. I love Back to the
Who
Future.
plays the Green Goblin in the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies?
That's his name, okay. Good movie.
Tooth Fairy, Pain and Gain, and Gridiron Gang all have which actor?
Oh yeah, that's true.
What is the name of this 1992 courtroom comedy?
My husband.
Name this movie. A Saint Bernard puppy escapes dog nappers and is adopted by the Newton family. Yes. In The Empire Strikes Back, which planet does Luke go to find Tatooine?
Dagobah.
Great job. Who is this actor? Alexander Ludwig. Yes. In the movie One of Them Days, Kiki Palmer and SZA, characters must gather up $1,500 by the end of the day in order to pay what? Rent. In the movie Superbad, what is the name used on the fake ID?
McLovin.
Oh yeah.
The Da Vinci Code is in what category of movie? Mystery. Well done. Well done. Great job. So amazing.
The other one is.
Who are you picking to win?
I'll go the 31-year-old.
I'm sorry, 31, but I'm going to 51.
Alright.
She's doing good. I'm glad she's my age.
Round 13. Everyone has to get 4 correct to move on to our final round, the egg crackdown. What is the name of the fortune-telling machine in Big?
Sultan.
In the 2005 movie The Dukes of Hazzard, who plays Daisy Duke? Jessica Simpson. Catchphrase of Ace Ventura.
Oh, I don't remember. With Alrighty then. From Jim Carrey, right?
Friendless
I mean,
Peter Clavin goes
Jim
on a
Carrey.
series of mandates to find a new best friend in what movie?
Oh no, I got the future unavailable? Oh. I hope this didn't happen again.
Who plays the Evil Knievel?
Really? I hope it's only this account. Oh, maybe it's only the Facebook one, but the other accounts I can still do long videos. I hope so. If not, it's fine. Anyway, I'm sorry about that, Mac. So it's a horror game where you investigate a haunted building with different types of objects to collect evidence and find the ghost type. It's on PC. Sucks I don't have a functioning PC. Because I know there's a lot of good games they could play on your desktop. That's interesting. I've got to look that up. I thought I heard of it, but I'm guessing I haven't. It sucks that I cannot upload any. It's fine. I mean, I hope I can still upload, just not on my Facebook one. Oh, people are still viewing my stuff. I got 49 views in a row. Really? People still viewing my videos, even though I'm no longer active on there. I got some likes. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Ahem. Ahem. Oh, my gender ratio is almost 50-50. I got a lot of Indonesians somehow. I don't know how I got Koreans that are viewing my stuff. That's pretty neat. Mexico, though, Cancun and Guadalajara, apparently. Why Indonesia all of a sudden? Pasadena, Santa Monica. Also, I'm getting people from Cali that are viewing my stuff. And then in Austin, apparently. NK. Where is that in Indonesia? NK. I'm gonna look that up. Anyway, where was I? And welcome back, sorry. I was just looking at my analytics. Oh, wait, that's right. Very quick. So, oh yeah, Matt, I can imagine they were really expensive. I can imagine now. Like, the thing is, for me personally, I wanted to just play those games on my MacBook. I mean, if I had like a decent type. It was kind of funny though. I know Apple's really controversial because I know a man can't cancel his plan for reading some books that he want to pay for. They got to fix that. I mean, I love Apple, but they could be a fraud sometimes. I remember at the Apple Store when my brother and I went. They got those really cool new ones. I feel awful filming in there. I mean, the manager and head in charge. He was. I mean, I was supposed to, but he wasn't mad about it. He was really kind. But no, I don't want to be on camera. Or yeah, you're not supposed to film me here, but not in a mean way. I didn't know that was their policy, but the newer MacBooks are like 450. I'm thinking, why is this so cheap? MacBooks are really expensive. You have to get a decent one for I think like $1,200. I'm thinking, wow, that's half the price, or a little bit more than like 65% off. You know, which is really nice, and they come in many cool colors. I wonder why I keep getting Indonesians. Okay, I hope I can still post long videos. If not, I could still post on the phone. Let me log out. So I got 250 views, and that's not. I know that's nothing within a week with all the videos I made. But at least people are still viewing my stuff. But yeah. Not to mention the plugs are so expensive. You could get one like if I want to get a new one for this Mac MacBook, we probably like my mother and I would only have to pay because I did bought one online before 15 to 20, but at the Apple store you had to pay 4 times as much. I'm thinking, why is it so expensive? You know, um, I should oops, I shouldn't ask them. Like, oh yeah, I think if I just oh wait, no, it has to be the newer ones because this is out of date. Right. Those newer plugs wouldn't work. So I got a video about China, Chongqing. I know I saw those Chinese videos. I keep getting those my suggestions because I like China. But yeah. I can't believe it's like almost 11:30. I do want to check how many views I have out of curiosity. And let's see, but no, I might put that on hold. I still need to come with more videos. That way, more people could visit the channel. I definitely need to do a poll. Okay, so I'm gonna have to sign into the other ones. Um, Sadly, PCs are gonna get more expensive. I'm not sure about MacBooks, but AI data centers are starting to buy up. Oh, so that's why Mac. That's the reason why. I did not knew that for some odd reason. So that's why people are complaining. Also, I know those AI data centers are harmful for the environment too. That's crazy. And yet they said that it's supposed to be helpful for us. I'm thinking, what's helpful about AI data centers? I don't see nothing helpful about them. It's so weird. And it's kind of funny how the things could be helpful when one, if you have people that are moving out of that town, and two, losing jobs, and three, that's harmful for the environment, you're just gonna lose money anyway. So it doesn't make any sense because you want to be in a good, region that has good infrastructure, that does have a high crime rate, that's clean, safe to live in. That's how you make money in a city. But if it's dangerous, like tip, people are like thinking like, what do you expect? Like it's not gonna be a safe place to be in. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me sometimes. It doesn't. Also, hopefully I could upload. If for some odd reason I got that stupid I think that's just my other account. It says unavailable, right? Feature unavailable. I hope I'm not getting that again because I was able to upload. I hope this isn't permanent again. I'll be devastated if I can't upload long videos on my QuickTime player. I was able to upload that yesterday. This MacBook is slow. I mean, I don't. It's not loading. Okay, never mind. It's just my Facebook one. That's weird. That one isn't up to date, but my other accounts are? Because it would say feature unavailable, which means I cannot upload at all. But I can upload my other accounts. That's fine. That's weird at the same time. Oh. Well, I guess my other account is not in good use. Why am I getting that? That's weird as hell. Like, I know this MacBook is a 2009, but strange. Oh yeah, I can't Mac. It's just I had another one with my full name on it, right? It's connected to my Facebook. It like future available. I don't know what that means. like, I'm thinking because my MacBook is obsolete. I'm not sure though. Maybe it's just the account. I cannot upload long videos, but on these two that you've been following me, right? I can. Because it does get tiring that I can only upload for 3 minutes at a time, right? So especially since I like to do different topics, I don't want to post too much at the same time. There's so much I want to do, but I don't want to over stimulate. Even though I don't do anything crazy, right? For people that would follow me, that way they won't get they won't get annoyed. They can just unfollow me. Like I follow a handful of people. I don't do any like if it's on my feed, I'll watch it. Like that Tyson guy I like to watch. I like how you post a lot. He's kind of hot too. Um, I don't mind. So I can post long videos. It's just that I can't. Which I don't mind because I'm not really getting any attention on there, and I've been inactive for like 2 months since my MacBook stopped working. I just stopped uploading, but I still would have my videos to keep on there. Also, I wonder if I got any messages. It may pop up, like not the popper one, the Monkey D. Luffy one, but the follow if you like the ladybugs. That's the one I'm using right now. Okay, it says 11 messages. I thought it says 61. It says 61, but it says 11. Okay, I gotta follow someone so you watch. Wait, what? Damn it! The messages disappear so quickly. Hold on, let me open this up very quick. So we watch. Yeah, Avishkar, pretty much. I think that's the only person I commented this morning. So you watch a video. Well, yeah, that's what I did from earlier. So I got a follower and someone else liked the video. Okay. Well, that's cool. I got a follow. I don't think I'm getting much. I don't care. I do care, but it's the first. So even then, it's still costing those same greedy corporations lots of money. That is true, Mac. You have a point. And I agree with you, sorry, there's something helpful about AI. And AI only benefits that are already rich and corrupted. That's true. But the thing is though, they're just gonna lose money in the long run. Even though they're wealthy, that's not gonna help them in like the long run. And somebody AI is just going to take over not only fan art, but also jobs too. I don't think it's gonna be that far to accept that we're all gonna like lose jobs. Like that would happen a long time ago. But I see where you're coming from, sorry. Oh, that means a lot, Mac. I'm glad you liked the 22-minute one. I know the video was really long. Wait, not the extra medium one. It was the I forgot what video it was that I posted because I posted a handful because there is a Pokemon one that I will post later, right? That you could watch in the morning. Because I probably posted like after you're asleep, right? I'm not sure yet. But that's awesome that you liked it because I know people's attention spans aren't that good on on the app. Not to mention about how people would actually weird in the comments how they would type stickers, which I can't see because everything is outdated for me. Like say if someone died or there's like a car accident, people would make jokes. I do not know why. And it's just so weird. So I'm glad your TikTok MacBook works on 22 minutes. Yeah, me too, story. And you did finish viewing it. That's awesome. I don't want to post too much, of course, because you both are here on the live stream as it is. Yet again, though, I don't live stream as long as I used to, so that kind of makes it up for it. And Max, some job applications you have to apply by chatting. Yep, I saw those videos. I think that's stupid. I know there's some popular YouTubers that get a lot of views, which I wish I could do, because apparently it works well for them when they talk about the TikTok videos. And Mac, I understand that. I totally do. You don't have the greatest attention span, but really? My content sticks out more to you than others because your content feels a lot more. Oh, thank you so much, Mac. A lot more authentic and it makes me more intrigued. But thank you so much, Mac. I try to be that way, especially the little plastic stick and plastic wood, because I know that's like the old style of YouTube when people do skits. Because I want to teach people, even if you don't have money or you don't have much, your voice can still matter, even if it doesn't. you know, and I don't want to hide anything because I know a lot of people on social media tend to do that, right? Or I think it's called like performative. I mean, there's something wrong with that to an extent, and I'm not that type of person. So I'm surprised for you to say that you don't have the greatest attention span, and yet I get you interested to watch a video that long. I'm amazed. I really am. Because the thing is, for me personally, it sucks I can only upload for 3 minutes because the phone is old, right? But when my mother's boyfriend allowed me to use his phone once, after we got out of that jail, and I wish the officers were more kinder, but um, I was able to upload for like 5 minutes, which is much better than three. That's for sure. Right, Mac? I knew you were gonna see that. Your account has that human, not corrupted, and not greed touch to it. So I really like watching your content. That means a lot, Mac. That means a lot, literally. Yeah. Since you just brought that up, like for me personally, I'm not a fan of Mr. Beast. Never will be. Like he posted hit like 400 million. I don't care. Like he can't even get more than like 20 million views in half a day. That's a lot, but for that sub count, no, that's not good. And how that's actual brainwash. Like good for him and all. I just don't care. He could be the nerve. I don't care. In fact, even though he was most subscribed, he didn't make much of a difference in public, like on the media, than actual people or comedians. That tells a lot. So, yeah, tell me about a story. Exactly. Not to mention his smell really weirds me out. It's like fake, kinda. Like, and I'm sure it's probably not, but it feels like it's forced. Like, no, like for me, I don't even like to smile. I feel bad for saying that, but yeah, technically I don't like to smile that much. Excuse me. Oh, that Danny Molina is live right now because I do follow him. I want to see what he's doing. Oh yeah, I know I can check on the phone, but I'm too lazy to sign out. Oh, he's live. Wait, who the hell is live streaming right now? Oh, it's this guy. He's in what African country? Djibouti? Huh. It's cool. I always want to live stream, but I can't do that. But Mac, that means a lot for you to say that. Literally, me personally, I just feel like Mr. Beast's content is the equivalent to young adults as to what Kokomo is to children. I have to agree. I have to agree. I like the word equivalent. It's just, I don't know. He seems a little too loud for me. You know? And yeah, manufactured is definitely the word I would think about too, Mac, because it's just so weird for me. It just really is. Danny, just something about a Nintendo Switch demo. Oh, that's cool. Um, he like me personally, he would be liked more if his videos are more down to earth. Of course, maybe not be always the case, but technically, I think they get engaged more. Yeah, I want to check what my view count is. I'm so afraid to check it because I'm thinking, oh gosh, I've only got these many followers. How can I get disappointed? Hmm. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I won't check yet. Not yet. Wait, so I got a follower. Someone liked the video, and then commenting. I only got those 3. I'm sure I probably got more than that. It's just that I can only get so many notifications if I'm on the desktop. So I probably got more than that without knowing it. Wait, I could still. Can I still upload long videos on this account? Wait, I just checked. I think. Oh my goodness, I cannot think. Yeah, I can. Good. I had to make sure. I also kind of dislike watching Mr. Beast. He's 28, sorry? Yeah, he looks like his age. I had a feeling. Because his audience is so horribly immature. I have to agree. Which makes sense. I just can't stand it. Tell me about it. You know what's interesting? Like there is this other hot YouTuber I like to watch, Joe Bartolozzi. He's white. He's really cute, actually. He looks really strong too. Um, I just feel awful for him because um his I know he does pause a lot, but of course his reaction channel. Maybe because I don't pause as much. But his videos are really interesting. His like when he would do his Twitch or streams, his audience are definitely children, and he would always type like the hi, emoji thing, whatever. Which I see nothing wrong with that. And then they would just be off topic. When it comes to him, if he was watching a police video that I seen like the other night, they're so immature, and they don't really care about like what's that baby or whatever. I'm thinking, wow, it just sucks for him because he doesn't act like those pranksters, and yet he had to get. So you watch him too, Mac? That's also. I wish I was loud, but I can't be loud at this house. After this video's over, I'm gonna see what he's doing. So you watch him, huh? That's awesome. I like it. You're capitalizing. So you like watching his videos. I know his audience is horrible. Also, I like that cute question mark tattoo that he has. It's really cute. Because I don't watch all of his videos, but because there's some creators that I've seen him that he reacts to that I can't stand. But I do appreciate what he does though, because he does care for people that I think that's why you watch him, because he does talk about mental health. At least in some of the videos I've seen, and I think I'm a lot for that. I do. A lot of people tend to just find it as a joke, and his audience is composed of the most homophobic and racist teens who cannot comprehend mental illness. Exactly. Which sucks because that's the opposite of who Joe Bart is. Yeah, I just don't know why that is, Mac. So are you still watching too? What the high five? I wonder how he's doing now, especially with his mental health topic. I'm gonna check. I do want to finish up this video to see who won now. But that's also that you both know who he is. He's really cute. I just gotta be honest. Like his girlfriend is lucky, even though I'm not interested in dating anyone, but just to compliment. Let me finish up this video very quick, and then we can look up his channel. Oh, that's right, sir. I forgot you used to stay up late on Saturdays, huh?
Be stuntman in the movie Hot Rod. For the tie, what is the first Indiana Jones movie chronologically?
You know what? We could get to it. It's fine. I want to save us a few minutes. Because the thing is, I remember Bart or Joe, pardon me. I'm surprised he is Italian. Yeah, the Walmart video he did, that was really interesting. The best horror movie I've ever seen. It's called Obsession. I may take a look. Bad internet trends. I think I saw that one. I'm surprised he gets like 1 million for each one. He has almost 5 million, right? The video that I remember that went viral, I think it's his most watched video, I could be wrong, was that stupid YouTuber that would go to an amusement park and trespass by sleeping there. I'm thinking, yeah, you got lucky and then got arrested. I don't support that. Like, he could get stuck. He could just destroy one of the rides, which would be out of their pocket, that he would have to pay for. I just don't support that. I'm surprised Joe. He's been on YouTube for 3 years. Really? I didn't know he's been around that long. So it's a good movie, Mag. I never seen it. So I haven't watched his recent videos about mental health. I forgot because he has multiple channels, doesn't he? I remember the last one I watched that had to deal with mental health. Right. It had to do with someone with, I forgot what DID is, being interviewed and his whole chat was calling it fake. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I saw that video. Is that it's like the multiple personality disorder. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, dissociative identity disorder, right. And wait, sorry, is this, I thought Toy Story 5 isn't out yet. And he's mellowed out from his whole loud niche. Oh, he used to be loud? I didn't know that. Huh. Really? Mac, yeah, but we're both at 5. You haven't seen a trailer? It's not that bad. I mean, the funny thing is I've seen the first 3, but I've not seen the 4th one. Oh boy, I wonder how it's gonna do. I have not seen the 4th one. A lot of people did not like the 4th one though, with the spork. I want to see it though. Because my favorite Toy Story is the second one. Third one wasn't too bad, even though near the end was, oh my god. Okay, not with Andy, right? But when they were in that burning dumpster, what the hell? I'm not watching that scene again. As someone that loves that's close to those plushies and whatnot, no thanks. I, Fork? That's what it is, Mac? I think the last one I watched was those 3 stuffed animals. Yep, that was the third one, Mac. That's your favorite 2 story? Yeah, 5. I love that one. Literally. Oh man. You like the one with the evil pink bear? So yeah, Mac, you like the Duran, don't you? That Duran wasn't too bad. I did like it too. I don't think there's many. I don't think there's like maybe only a couple parts I didn't like. Well, this that trash one, but because I cried watching that. They did such a good job with that movie.
I don't think that's harmful. That's
Speaking of Toy Story, what idea it gives you, Sorry?
yeah, his building.
He was. I love that emoji. He was basically the dictator of Toy Story. It's so weird because, yeah, he was a villain, right? Yeah, at the same time, I feel bad for what he has to go through because I think he got abandoned or something. I feel bad for him compared to that fat ass in the second one. Um, that was holding Woody hostage just because Andy owns him. Like, oh yeah, like yeah, you have an owner or something like that, right? I never liked him. I'm glad that he was with that Barbie. Oh yeah, that girl that had that Barbie doll in the end. Like yeah, we're gonna be best friends. Like yep, that's your worst nightmare. I love that part. I never liked that fat ass. I didn't. Even though I did like the bloopers, that was really awesome. They don't do that anymore for Pixar movies. That's the point. They did it for Bugs Life. They did it for Monsters Inc. And um, they did it for the Toy Story movies. At least the first 2. Or at least the second one I remembered. It's just been so long, so to speak.
Everybody immediately goes. I'm like, what do you have in the back?
Here, let me read the messages.
I'm freaking out. I'm like, dude, it's just an office. It's not. What are we doing? Rituals in the back? The same. It's trespassing. Yeah, bro. But I'm saying like they're not hurting someone. Social media calls for mom.
Let's see. Dude, that shit is so funny. I want to do a Scientology speed one that's person sells on. At least that one isn't. It's a cult. It absolutely is. Joe knows when I'm bored. Perfect time. Okay, that's just a normal comment. What else? Some people act weird in the comments. Like this one, Pickles. Met Joe at the grocery store yesterday. He was buying some Galaxy gas. I asked him for a picture. He hit me and walked away. 10 with a 10 will work. Like, what the heck is that comment? I know it's a joke, but these people are weird sometimes. These people are really weird in the comments.
People to show up at shopping malls with the goal of causing total chaos.
Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. This is fun.
We use TikTok and Snapchat to gather hundreds of teens.
Oh,
in
yeah.
one place at the same
The
time.
teen
They can be at a
takeover.
store,
I think that
at
died
a
out a
bar,
little.
a parking lot, and they all show up for
And Visual Venture, I watched some of his videos.
one reason, to cause trouble.
Is it
I think I saw his video.
For the most part, yeah.
Y'all gonna pull up to the local McDonald's and get a water cup.
You missed Pixar Story? Me too.
Get water.
That's what it appears to be. It's bring your trauma. During these storms, people become rowdy and the property is damaged. But this trend isn't new. It traces back to a crime from years ago.
You're typing? Right. A good Joe Bart vid I watched is his most recent one about the accession. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look on that since you put that because I just saw this video from Visual Adventure, so I'm already caught up. Let me see. So that was 2 days ago. That's also do you like watching it, Mac? So does it contain spoilers? Oh, that's fine. I don't care. It's gonna be a long time until I get to go to a movie theater, so I don't mind. Also, he hasn't aged. So he did a video like a few years. He's really cute though. So he has 4 other channels. Man, and I thought I had a lot. How does he keep up? I mean, yet again, I keep up with multiple TikTok accounts, so even though I don't link them together. So movie tickets here are only $10. Only that sounds like a lot, Mac. $10? I could swear that the average like that's. Let me see. So you live in the East Coast, so it might be different where I live. Movie ticket prices and where I live. Like Harkins. Wow. So is $10 for you? It's $8 for us. Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. Wait. The cheapest, oh, that's for children, right? That's $6.50. Okay. But I guess it depends on the location. Wait, how much is pizza? $8.50? Huh. Popcorn is $10.50? Well, yeah, that is a big jar, right? Not bad for children. $6.50? Really? Oh. Oh, is that so? Ours costs 50 cents more. I wonder why. Really? $10.50? I think that's just for Harkins though. What? Really? Scary movie. That's already been out. Backrooms, Pressure, Star Wars, Obsession. Mortal Kombat 2. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Michael, that's still in theaters. Awesome. So those are out currently at the moment. Nice. So sorry. Anyway, since you like different languages, mind if you could watch is Toy Story 2 Emperor Zurg, I'm your father. I can do that before you go to bed later. Yeah, sorry, definitely let me know. Yeah, I can. So your friend lives up in New Hampshire? Gee, $20, Mac? Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? Why is it so expensive? Oh my god, that's high. I'm surprised that our ticket prices is more than where you're from. I mean, here in Arizona, it's much cheaper. Yeah, like New Hampshire though. Like if it's California or New York, I won't be surprised. But New Hampshire though, especially since there's not much going on over there. That's that's funny.
I have never seen.
It's because I live in the most unknown state. Oh, you live in Indiana? You didn't tell me, Mac. Is it that late for you? I thought so. You're 3 hours ahead of me in Indiana. I thought you're 2 hours ahead. Well, Indiana's not a bad state. I had another viewer that's from there. So you probably live like in Indianapolis. I wouldn't mind visiting. It's not a bad state. Literally. Not to mention you do got an awesome flag. So it's 2:40. How is it that late? In Indiana? Really? Because Sorority lives in Wisconsin. You two don't live that far from each other. What the hell? That's strange. Is that horrible? At least in the northern part? That's true. Well, Gary, I know Gary. Yee. So that means I know you know about MJ. That's for sure. I still wouldn't mind visiting Gary out of curiosity. It sucks. I only know that in Indianapolis. I don't in Fort Wayne, but that's all I know about your state. I wish I know more. Yeah, I could imagine, Matt. I could imagine it's like the bookie. That's not bad. 10-hour drive from you. That's not too bad. Because, well, sorry, I know she wants to keep that a private, but she lives in Wisconsin, so there was someone I knew in the past that lived in Milwaukee, but that was a long time ago. Milwaukee, Kalamazoo. I always wonder why they call it Kalamazoo. Such a weird name. It reminds me like a Pokemon. I don't know. Wow, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. That I think like you live in the North Coast, but I noticed because here in AZ we don't have daylight savings. Kind of, which is good, but it kind of sucks for me because I gotta get used to the time zone. The funny thing is, I want to be live streaming this late. Usually, with the supporters I have, they would be going to bed by now. But yet again, sorry, may be right. Some of them may have been fake, but whatever. So it's kind of funny how that works. Huh, I gotta keep that in mind. And Mac, you live an hour away from Indianapolis? That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I don't really hear much going on in your state. I think that's a good thing. Because I mean this is nothing crazy, I think. I'm not sure. You have a bad sleep schedule just this is summer? I'm surprised you up this late though. You know? I mean usually for me, I'm probably not gonna go to bed until sunrise. I gotta change my habit, but of course it's my mental health. I do want to check what my viewers are coming from on my TikTok, but I'm too nervous. And then we can watch Bart or Joe. I keep calling him Bart because I know that's his last name. And the videos, I might watch like 10 minutes because the video is really long. So, wait, it's 150 for you, sorry? So you are an hour behind him. Well, yet again, you are what, like a state over from him? So I guess it kind of makes sense. Interesting. Oh, I'm gotta keep this in mind. Because a lot of the viewers that we had were in the East Coast. Like, as in, well, okay, they were from Tennessee to like Massachusetts and then one that lived in New York. Oh, that's fine, Mac. It's kind of this weird toxic friendship I had that my friend gets pissed at me. Oh yeah, definitely spend time with him, Mac. As long as he's still giving you or she, sorry. As long as they still respectful of you having your own space. It's like if you're one of date someone, right? There's something wrong with having space. I'm like that too, right? In fact, it makes the connection much more healthier because like if you're like away from them, it means you have more trust in them and it's more fulfilling. I guess I know that sounds corny, but it's like if you want to eat your favorite food, right? But you gotta wait until the next day. But if you're allowed to eat an hour later, you're full and you don't want to eat it. It's kind of like that. So are you sometimes stay up until 6? Really? Oh, I guess this works out, doesn't it? I guess me waking up late kind of helped because I'm still used like I would have been done streaming like 2 hours ago. I think, give or take. So man, it sucks Dumbo's not here right now. He would love to talk about us. Anyway, he isn't since he gets upset if I don't spend 10 hours. Oh, Mac, that's a lot. And you're really caring for him. See, the thing is, he needs to like I understand maybe because he has a fear of being abandoned, but he needs to understand that he can't wear you out and that you need your own space and that you need rest. It's like if a parent they had to keep babysitting their child, but they want to have their own privacy and space. Every parent needs that. Otherwise, they're not gonna have the energy to take care of their young. That's a lot of hours, though. 10 hours straight. Hmm. Man, I don't think I can even hang out with anyone more than 10 minutes for some odd reason. Exactly, sorry. Exactly. Like I don't force my supporters I had to stay with me when they had to go to bed. I'm thinking, you know what? I get to rest. They get to rest. It works out. I just don't want anything bad to happen to him, right? I'm guessing he struggles mentally, doesn't he? Because the thing is, I understand. That's why for me, I need like a whole group of people. Like I don't want the Sori and you three, like even like in Sori, right? Because I'm thinking, oh my goodness, she's doing a lot for me as it is by emailing me. Like you need like a whole village of people. It's kind of like if you are in a relationship, you also do need friends on the side too, because just being relying on your only on your partner, it could be draining on them. Maybe because I'm an introvert, I kind of understand things. It sucks because I wish I was more social, but at the same time, at least I know that being alone makes me think. Well, I guess it depends. I just hope that he hasn't been like feeling suicidal or whatnot.
Wasn't cheap scares. And I used the term scary in a different video, and a lot of people got mad. They're like, well, horror films don't have to be scary. And I'm like, well, I use scary and horror interchangeably. I know the definitions are different, but
Wait, the metaphors for you mean sexual assault in this movie are so deep. Her giving away her mother's tiger's eye crystals, living giving away her protection. All right, let me see.
it's like this movie brought a level of discomfort that I had never experienced watching a movie before. Not to the level of like gore grossness that Terrifier has, just pure like stress. This was the most stressful movie I think I've
Are we
ever
watching the? Are we watching or no? They're so impatient.
in the movie theater because it's that disturbing.
You gay twin.
I'll turn it on. I'm gonna pause a lot to talk about specific scenes and just what I think about the movie in general. I hope Curry Barker is a director in 85 movies in the upcoming years because my God, this was a great movie, and I think the actors were great too.
Sure.
Is it gory? I wouldn't say that this movie's that gory outside of spoiler alert. This whole thing's gonna be a spoiler alert. Outside of the one scene where he's talking to Sarah in the car, in the whole scene chat, the way they're angling it, you could tell that Nikki's just gonna run through the window and start smashing his head in. And that was the goriest scene. That was like Terrifier level gore. Smushed her face into a million pieces into a steering wheel.
So what? PG-13 then, or what?
To put it in perspective, the reason I say it's actually one of the scariest films I've seen isn't because of jump scares. It's just the pure horror aspect left me feeling so uneasy that I think I was genuinely breathing once every 30 seconds.
Brand new horror movie. In this video, we will be diving straight into its deeper themes.
And I love the simpleness of the idea of the wish, right? And the one wish Willow in the senses of like you have to word it perfectly, otherwise you get fucked over.
And symbolism. there will be spoilers. Let us
So it's been like this for 3 years. Oh, that's a long time. Wow. It needs to be where he harmed himself. Oh, I'm so excited. You hear that, Mac? Boy. Because I understand. Like the last thing I want to have anything happen to him is being in a mental facility, you know? Like, I hate saying this word. Like, I don't like to say therapist, but he definitely has to have a counselor too. That way he can give you space. And then you still supporting him. You're an amazing person. I want you to know that. A lot of people would just ditch him in day one. I know how that's like by experience. Even the high schooler friends I had. If I was like a celebrity, and I wonder if that's why they would act weird on camera or something. They're probably like bullies now. I don't know. I don't care about them. I removed a lot of them on Facebook. I don't care. So I might need to come up. I might just talk about like bullying on TikTok. I might make another video of that. Um, obsession. I just hope that he's still doing okay. Was it good? Oh, so you seen it? Because it was like the concept of be careful what you wish for. But with the main guy, he's kind of like the monster in a way. Since he's such a horrible person. Interesting.
premise is so simple, but what emerges from it is one of the deepest descents into darkness that I have ever witnessed on a cinema screen. Baron, or Bear as he's known, fancies Nikki.
He is the villain. He is the villain. We were talking about it, and I was like, well, he's just an idiot. And then I was thinking back on it, and I'm like, there's multiple instances where he could have fixed it and just did it. And it's like the wishing premise is already fucked up. But like he could have just been like, I wish I had the confidence to ask Nikki out. But his dumbass goes,
Me
I
too
wish Nikki
story.
loved me more than anything in the world.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And then while she's asleep, she's like fighting the demon.
Oh, it's
and she's,
midnight.
Like, aware, and she's like, kill me, and then he just does it.
And he gets an opportunity to ask her out. His friend.
And it's also like I know they needed this, so I'm not complaining about the movie. I think the movie, I have literally zero complaints about the film. I'm complaining that Bear is such a dork that he couldn't fucking come up with a better idea than he went to his friend and he goes, so let me give you the rundown of the film. If you haven't seen the movie,
I haven't.
Care about spoilers. There was a character named Bear that moves to this city. One of his best friends is named Nikki. He really likes this girl named Nikki. He's liked this girl Nikki for a while, and he doesn't know how to tell her. And she ends up with him, Sarah, Nikki. There's 2 girls and 2 guys. Bear and what's the other guy's name? It's Nikki and Sarah, and Bear and Ian. And all 4 of them work at the same like record shop.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all friends. They hang out. They go to the bar together. Nikki's quitting at this job. So Bear's going, I need to ask her out. And she ends up having her crystal earrings fucking fall down a drain or some shit. She loses them. So he goes to like this, like not like a spiritual store that sells like jewelry and other items and candles and incense. And he wants to buy her something nice. And he ends up finding this one wish pillow that he plans on giving to her because he knows that she wants to be a writer. He doesn't think anything about it. They don't live in a supernatural world. This is just like wishful thinking, one wish pillow.
Right.
You think it'll, come true.
Right.
So he drops her off.
Uh-huh.
And he plans on asking her out.
Right.
And instead of asking her out, he folds like a jud. And she even says, if you like me now to tell me. And he says he doesn't like her like a fucking boy. Forgets to give her the willow. And then he ends up just snapping it, wishing for her to love her or love him more than anybody else in that moment. She ends up walking away. Like right after he snaps it, she like is standing on her porch watching him and is immediately obsessed with him. Goes over his house that night, ends up like sleeping with him. She watches him sleep, which is really weird. So things already in the first day take a dark turn, right? They were sleeping in the same room. He wakes up in bed and she's like in the corner watching him sleep.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, but she has like an uncanny look on her face. She's crying. It's really creepy. Also, his cat just died. The next day he wakes up and she made like a weird vigil in his kitchen of the dead cat on the ground with candles.
Right.
And so she dug the cat out of the trash, which was weird that he put it in the trash. I don't know why he didn't bury his fucking cat. Can I say that? That was a side thing of like, Bear's a fucking weirdo. You're so sad about your cat being dead. Imagine throwing it in the trash. Like, my dog dies. And I just chuck it in the garbage. Like, what the fuck? Like, bury it.
Right.
And cremate it. What the fuck?
Right.
It's a weird way. But he puts it in the trash. So
Uh-huh.
she makes this vigil for him, and it's like really creepy. He's like, Bear goes, Nikki, you can't do that. Already I'm going, this motherfucker's not realizing this girl's a psychopath because of his way. So it takes him a while to understand. And she ends up like, she doesn't have work that day. It's like her last week. She like put in 2 weeks. Or they go to work together that day, actually.
Right.
And she's like really in love with him, just watching him all day. And Ian's like, what the fuck, man? Like, she wasn't into you a day ago. He's like, I don't know, man. She just loves me now. It's like, I guess I did the fucking right thing. Ian's like,
Right.
taking advantage of her. She's like clearly going through like a drug problem or something. Because it's like, this woman didn't love you like that.
Uh-huh.
And he just doesn't give a fuck. They end up like fucking. And it's like the weirdest sex scene you've ever seen in your entire life.
Right.
No emotion. She's just making the noises. And you can tell that she's like possessed. So really creepy. I think that's the night where she actually watches it sleep. And then he tries to go to work the next day, and she's like crying and smiling and crying and smiling. She's like a really emotional person, like to a point where it's like abnormal. Like she gets angry, then sad, then happy, then loving, all of the span of like 30 seconds.
Okay.
And then she's like, well,
Hey,
you don't have to
Jeremy.
go to work. He's like, I have to. He turns around, the whole door is duct tape shut with like 9 rolls of duct tape. Like she tried to blockade him in, and he's like trying to open the door. And it's really funny, like comedic relief. He's like struggling to open the door, and she's like, "Oh, well, you don't have to leave if the door won't open." He's like, "No, I got it," and like rips it open. I'll rant more about the story as we go on, but that's like the base premise, and then it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Should I just do a summary of the whole movie? Or
I wouldn't mind. That's really interesting. That's so he wants to a girl, but it wasn't the appropriate time, and then he regrets it because of how she was obsessed with him. That's where the term or the title came from. Uh-huh. Yet he's not a good guy at all, but she seems like not a good girl herself.
before we start, or now? We'll do more as we go.
Ian is egging him on. Even Nikki.
Oh, yes? Okay. This is Joe Bart telling the story. As he goes to work after she duct tapes the door shut, she stands in place the entire time she's gone and pisses and shits all over herself.
What?
She vomits all over herself. She's covered in like a weird goop, and she doesn't move for like 9 hours. He comes back and there's actual feces on the floor, and she's like, "Oh, you're here," and he's like, "Ew, what the fuck?" She's like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll clean it. I'll clean it." He wants to go over Ian's house that night, but Ian's like, Nikki's clearly obsessed with you. Nikki can't come. So he says that like he's gonna go. She gets excited. She starts showering, and then randomly, he's like, "Oh, well, it's like a guy's night," and she goes, "Ah!" in the shower, like violently, and it's like, "Oh fuck." You're sitting there going, "Oh my god, like this girl's crazy." So she ends up going to the party, and they're playing Jenga, but it's a version of Jenga.
Okay.
Whether you play it at a party or not, it's like Jenga, but there's like dares on the block. So as you pull a block, you beat it. You have to do whatever it is. And they're going around, and Sarah has a crush on Bear. Bear knows this, but Bear, for some dork ass reasons, obsessed with Nikki. Sarah's a beautiful girl. She's very nice. She likes Bear. Bear doesn't like her. I'm Bear. Sarah's here.
Right.
Sarah pulls a block, and it says, or does Bear pull a block? Bear pulls a block, and it says like kiss the person to your left, which would be Sarah. And that's where you see this scene of Nikki frowning, where she looks up and she's like this. She slow walks behind Sarah on a wooden floor, pulls her chair back, like stands in front of where Sarah was, and then kisses him. Basically said she'll like kill anybody that like wants to be with him, and everybody's uncomfortable. And then she's like, "Okay." She was like, I'm joking," and nobody laughs. And then she's like, "Okay, I'm not joking." For like, fuck you guys.
Right.
Randomly snaps out of it. Right. So like, real Nikki comes back, starts freaking out, breaks a glass bottle, starts stabbing herself in the eye. Snaps back in, goes, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry," and then goes to the hospital. Bear brings her back, and he's like. And everybody's like, "What the fuck?" And through this whole thing, Bear's telling no one any of the weird shit. Bear's like, "I don't know, man. She's just going through something. Her dad died. she lied about her dad having cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is so. Why am I so engaged? I'm multitasking, right? I'm looking up the analytics, even though sadly my views aren't doing that well, but I'm getting views. So to start, I'm like 81% of my viewers are male. Like what the? Why am I getting so many boys watching my stuff? I'm not complaining. Awesome. Anyway, you know, that's it. Kind of reminds me of that Casey woman that I used to help. Right? She wasn't like not like dating, but like friendship wise. And I got a lot because just because I'm a male, right? It doesn't mean that you could basically take advantage of me and almost wanted to get me arrested for no apparent reason, just so that you could basically cry behind my brother, right? Because people don't understand. Maybe that's why I'm glad I'm during the Men's Mental Health Month stuff because it does not get talked enough, and people are thinking it's a joke. No, it's not. Especially since I'm a rape victim, right? I'm surprised that most of my viewers are male. Damn it, 81%. That's awfully high. That's awfully high. You know what? Let me show you the screen very quick, right? I didn't pay notice of how many likes I have. I thought I could show all of you this very quick. Hold on. And it's kind of funny because people always thinking that yes, there are creeps or freaks in both genders, right? But people always thinking it's always the men. No, there are women too. People always seem to ditch. And sorry, that's why everyone says be careful what you wish for. And by the way, Mac, this is the ladybug one, right? I can't imagine how the other one is doing. Because neither of them are perfect for each other. That is true. It kind of reminds me what like how I told you about Casey, right? And Mac, the one wish Rillo and Bear's wish is for Nikki to love him more. Oh my god! So that's what happened. Nikki's obsessive part is her being possessed, and the movie the Will Nikki, who isn't obsessed with him, snaps back into her body and tries to get Bear to kill her. Oh, because she doesn't want to be possessed. But Bear doesn't care about the Will Nikki. It prefers to possess. Ew, I do not want to possess fake one. It'd be like me. I got a fake being a macho guy and not showing that I do find boys attractive. And next, like it's like okay, that might be a good bad comparison. It's like if I was trans, right, and I would trick someone into like a man to like me just because hey, I'm a woman. Let's go have sex, right? But I'm not a woman. I am trans, but I'm still a male by birth, right? And they wouldn't like that. And next, yes, I'll be blamed. As long as I don't do anything to them, they will go to prison for assault to me. But of course, I'll be facing the consequences of being assaulted. I guess that kind of makes sense. That's really interesting, man. I'm glad you're tell me about this. Oh, Curie, you don't need to worry about him. I don't. That man, there's something wrong with him. Like after what he did with me, and he wants to keep acting as a victim when he would sexually harass me in my Gmail by sending me those weird pics. Like he's lucky to have a good heart. That yeah, like you can go to prison for doing that to people. That's why I just don't pay any attention. And Mac is because I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like he's possessed himself with me. Honestly, like he needs to let it go already. You know, it's because Bear wants to have romantic attention so badly. It's like how people want to hook up, right? Especially in the gay community, and they get so obsessed that they don't know that you could get AIDS, HIV, you could get an STD, and it's too late. I might need to do that for the gay community because people thinking yes, it's okay to hook up, but you need to do it with someone that doesn't have that disease and that you make sure they wear a condom. Like if you're that horny, make sure like I might need to get some tips, right? Like if a guy is horny, he needs to masturbate before he meets up with I think if he wants to go on a date, he needs to masturbate first. Obviously, I might do it again. I don't want the video to get removed. I might like write a tail, right? so that he won't have those strong urges, and then something goes wrong. Wow, Mac, I'm glad you're sharing this with me because this is making me know a lot about obsession, like how those serial shooters and people don't want to kill someone for revenge, especially what's going on in England right now. This is a perfect topic. Mac, tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's ridiculous, and especially since I'm ace, I think sex is gross. Like I like watching gay porn, but it doesn't mean I want to do it. That's what being egosexual is. I might need to make a video about like the different types of asexuality. And he literally shushes the real Nikki and says, "What's so bad about loving me?" Oh my goodness. Oh, that's something, Mac. Yeah, tell me about it, sorry. He should be ashamed of himself for sure. Also, if I ever told the officers about it, I didn't want to care, sadly, unless I have like a big influence. But it's kind of like like what reckless Ben went through. So since most of my viewers are men, okay, they're American, sadly. I don't get viewers in other countries, which is kind of disappointing. But let's see, they watch Kenneth. Turning my apartment into a 5-course dining. They watch Starbucks and Lay's. A North Carolina high school valedictorian speech, Burger King. This is what my viewers are watching. What are following? Uh-huh. So they like Kenneth, apparently. Chewy. Interesting. Huh. Is this what they're watching? Alright, if that's the case, I might need to do like Starbucks stories or McDonald's maybe. I may do that. So I'm sorry, I had to check this very quick. A lot of my viewers are active until 4? That's it? 4 PM. Unless that cycle cut off. Okay, they're mostly active in the afternoon, as usual. But yet again, no. Huh. Interesting. What's my age group? Oh my gosh, I got a lot of 55 and older. Are you kidding me? Really? I got a lot of 55 and older. What? A lot of them are my age group, 40%. Well, this is interesting. Ah. Oh, I got some in Pakistan. I know they're less than 1%, but hey, that's pretty cool. Tampico? Interesting. I don't know where in Mexico that is, though. I got Icelandic viewers, Spanish, Brazilian, Canadian. And then what about here in the US? Sadly, it says other. I got Austin, Buffalo, Lake Worth. I don't know what Clayburn is. And then LA. Interesting. Of course, this is the past week. The past month. Let's see. Sadly, I didn't do that well. I didn't see how many views I have. I'm not looking, right? But I'm scrolling. 84% male. I'm sorry we're talking about this very quick. I'm just curious. So apparently they like Lay's and Starbucks. I may need to talk about those. I'm not sure they're gonna do well. I might look up who this Kenneth guy is. All right, it's still American, so I think that's why my view count isn't that high because I'm not reaching out other countries somehow. I'm sure the other one I am. Oh shit! I stepped on the remote. Wait, hold on. Let me tell your messages very quick. And right, sorry, and there's nothing wrong with that. Literally, I mean, I'm not fully opposed to sex, but in my opinion, I don't know. I feel like romantic love outside of sex is more important. Yeah, I agree with you, Mac. it's so awesome that you feel that way, and there's no shame in that. Like, there's no shame in people that want to have sex, right? As long as you don't pressure the person to do it. And I don't mind watching sex. I just don't want to be part of it, like Deon said to himself, right? And I just want to say this for you too. It does not mean that you are a demisexual or because you can still like sex, right? Demisexual is when you only can basically have a connection with someone. I mean, okay, you need to get to know them first. I don't know. Well, at least that's how I think for demi, right? Like, if you're not in the ace umbrella, you still like have sex, but like, let's just say if you have sex with them, but um later on you wanted just to get to know them and not rush it. I don't know. Demi, it means that you do not want that sex at all unless you feel comfortable with them. I don't know. It's a little complicated. For me personally, I'm the ego type. Like, I like to watch it, but doesn't mean I want to do it. It's like fantasy, like a fantasy ace. It's like that's why I call it as a micro sexuality. It's basically is part of, right. Like me, my whole orientation, well, that I mostly feel right is ace because I just don't like sex. Like, okay, if you're ace, you can still have sex, but for me, I don't care for it. I'm just thinking the feeling is not there. It doesn't exist. But part of it, it means that, you know what, I feel like I would have this, like I would feel like as part of who I am that I would like to just see it perform maybe because maybe that's how my brain is wired, right? I'm not sure that makes any sense, but that's how I see it, I think. I'm surprised this is my viewership. I got people in Israel. Are you fucking kidding me? You got it. As far as that you come, I can't pronounce it. It's not Jerusalem. Hmm. So I know my viewers are American. I'm surprised I got some Aussies. Adelaide, not Sydney, which is weird. I wish I know what the other is. It won't tell me. So I get people. I think it's just the usual: L.A., Austin, and then Lake Worth, which is weird. So I get Texans and Californians. Huh. Where is Dun Dern from? Where the hell is that located? That's what Canada. I'm too lazy. Oh, is this Saskatchewan? It's a town. That's it? Only 647 people? Are you telling me I'm just in a small town in Saskatchewan? That's pretty awesome. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm sorry for you too. And Crowley, I'm not sure you're still here. You're like 5% of my viewership of that. Why? I'm not complaining. That's an honor. A small, tiny town in Canada? Oh my, enough with this stupid privacy error. And then we can get back to the obsession. Not that it matters, but I'm curious. I'm thinking a town in Saskatchewan? Like, why? That's interesting. I love Canada. Where the hell is on the map? Okay, so yeah, 647 people. Wow, the middle of nowhere. Where the hell is this? Oh, okay. It's outside of Saskatoon? Really? And it's right next to a lake. Well, that's nice. I might need to talk about Canada. I may do a video of that. I don't know yet. You know what? Let me check back the chat again. You're still here. I'm glad, Kurami. I'm sorry about that. And I just think it's a private, intimate thing when it comes to being in a relationship. but should it be what's holding the relationship together, right? I agree with you, Mac. I'll also watch it, and in those cases, I do not want to be part of it those ways, right? Wait, you mean the porn thing, right, Mac? I'm sorry. I'm thinking, like, why am I getting viewers in? So I got in Manitoba, Saskatchewan, and then Toronto, British Columbia. Not in Alberta, apparently. Interesting. So this is my viewership. Is that so? Also, I just want to say this. I'm just amazed that you don't mind my videos are long, Mac. Because again, like as I mentioned earlier, I only got $11 in the past month. That's not too bad. People can get that one day, but I'm trying. Um, People usually tend to have really bad attention spans, and oh yeah, I lost viewers. That's the end of May. What happened? I only got 5 in one day. What happened? Huh. I wonder if I should just do like long videos from now on. I think the plastic wood can only do. Yet again, I got a lot on the 6th. What the hell that I did on the 6th of June that went viral? I mean, I did post it a few, but I got over 1,000. Okay, interesting. Ukraine? I got Ukrainian viewers. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Mexico's popped up. Tijuana and Cancun. But again, this is in the past month, so I'm not sure. I got Russia on here. I got Russia. No way! I got your cuts. I got your cuts. What? No way! I got your cuts on here. What? What the hell are there on here? Your cuts of all the cities in that country. Interesting. So I got people in Tennessee and then Texas. So it's mostly in Texas and Tennessee that I get I don't know what the hell the other is. I wonder who this Kenneth guy is because he got like 4 million followers. That's a lot. So apparently, a lot of men like just. Why is it always restaurants? I'm not complaining. You know what? I might need to do a video about like I might do it tonight, like my favorite Taco Bell that I miss eating or something, and see if that will perform well. I may do that. I don't know yet. Anyway, I'm sorry. I had to share that. So, Mac, I think porn is just too like fantasious. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like it's not real, right? I get where you're coming from. And why, Karami? It's kind of weird, isn't it? That I'm seeing the graph like this. I get where you're coming from, Mac. I totally get it. See, the thing is what I don't like about porn, and I wish I could talk about it, but the thing is, when I did, my TikTok account got removed. I didn't do anything wrong. I just try to be really careful what I talk about. I might need to censor it. Oh, wait, didn't actually. Wait, it said my viewer count is up. Oh, those are new viewer. Wait, let me see this very quick. So a lot of people do return on my stuff. What's today? The 14th, right? It takes a while for it to update. Look at this. Returning viewers is 30. Okay, well, I'm not complaining. So people do keep coming back. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Um, Usually, like porn in general, it does seem it says 6 viewers on here. It just seems like really, really, really fake to me. I don't know why. And I'm glad I haven't, sorry. I'm glad you don't think so. I'm really glad you don't think so, literally. You live right next to a Taco Bell and they're constantly packed. You know what's interesting? Where we used to live in our Opera Creek apartments, right? And by the way, for any weirdos on here, yes, I already mentioned where I live. I don't care. Because I would love to move back. I don't care if people know my address. I don't care. People, those 4 fans that I miss, no, I don't care. It's not where we're harassed or anything. No. No one even robbed in our place. It's that safe. The Taco Bell that was like across the street, it was not packed or anything. It was really quiet. I mean, for Indiana, I don't know people in Indiana like Taco Bell that much. And Mag, TikTok moderation is my biggest enemy. You post one edit with a photo being a slightly suggested panel, but low opacity, and they strike you. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why they do that. See, the thing is, for me, I did like a video about like my favorite porn, my gay porn stars, right? And let's see, something else about masturbation for educational reasons, because there are way worse stuff. As in, I see some sexual, well, no nudity, but some of those hot boys that they would show their bulges. I'm thinking, why are you doing that? That's gross, right? And that's fine, but if I want to do something educational, I will lose my whole account. It doesn't make any sense to me. And what's really interesting, when I would type the word fifth grade, like if I was like a story about like me in the fifth grade, they thinking that I'm not an adult. And they would say, "Oh, your account has been terminated." Like, because I typed the word fifth? Like what? That's why I cannot type those in, because I will make a huge risk. I can only see in the video. I kind of knew about it because I lost like a few of the accounts that have us test, and I managed to bypass it. That's good. That's good. See, if the funny thing is, that would get my account removed. But if it was like me, like of course self harm, I get that. They'll just remove the video. They're not gonna give me a strike or anything. Oh, you're going to be in a Detroit? Damn it! I'm so sorry. Wait. Okay, definitely remind me tomorrow, right? When we have more time, because I know that the connection kept acting up. Definitely remind me for the Tourist Story one, the multi-language. And Mac, you currently work at a food place, and you'd be surprised how many people could show up at 10:30 p.m. I'm surprised that they're even open that late. Where I'm from, the only place that's open is it's a Mexican restaurant we actually have here named, it's called Filiberto's, and then there's another one called Heriberto's. Oh yeah, you're Mexican, so I thought you could know about this. Um, they never close. And you know what's really interesting? I think that's what I like about Mexican restaurants. I remember in New Year's and even Christmas, they would never close. They are always open, even on New Year's. And sorry, that means a lot. That means a lot. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the heart, by the way. Um, they never close. Like every like Walmart, or obviously, or maybe the Ranch Market would be closed. But it's only that restaurant that you could basically get food of Christmas. I can't imagine how other states they can't get that, but we could. I think I don't know. If I think I maybe ate there once. Sadly. Oh wait. Whoops. I don't wanna see how many views I have. I don't. Okay. Let me check the overview very quick. Oh, so that's why my page is not being found. This is my username. I see. Is it because I'm not tagging anyone? I feel bad that I haven't. You know what? I'm gonna do like a Taco Bell video later on tonight and then tag them and see what happens, since they tend to follow it and I don't know much about restaurants. Hmm. So not from following or sound. I need to do that more often. I think that's why my page is not performing well. I don't add sounds in my videos like I should. Hmm. Personal profile. So from my profile, mostly from my For You page. Oh, I don't get a lot of comments. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I do get a lot of likes, but okay, not a lot. Actually, that's not bad. Out of 3,000, that's not too bad. I think. A lot lot of shares, suddenly they dropped. Oh, I got 11 on the 11th. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm not getting any comments on that day. Likes. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I got 10 likes on that day. 4 likes and how many views of it is that? I try not to obsess over this graph. Over 73, that's not. I guess it's not. I try not to focus on this too much. I don't care about the monetization. Just being seen is the award. I get nervous because I wonder how people on TikTok can get a video that can go viral, even though it will just die out in one day. I don't know how people can pull that off. It's amazing to me. And sorry, I'm so sorry. I know you gotta go to bed shortly, don't you? So 31 likers and how many views is that? Of 900. Interesting. Huh. That's not too bad, I think. Profile views, interesting. Because I've been trying to comment on more videos, even though that doesn't always guarantee. Hmm. I wonder that dance did of Afghanistan got Pakistanis. I don't got anyone in Albania though. Hmm. Anyway, yeah, we'll miss you too. I like how you say that, Mac. I like how you're supportive of her. I'm so sorry about that. I thought I could just check that. So, um, Kurami, I saw that many people still come in restaurants even when it's almost closing. I know it's weird how they do that, don't they? My place closes at midnight. All of a sudden, at 10:45, 8 cars will pull in and still have the audacity to ask why did my phone take 3 minutes when there's only 2 people in the building. I don't know why people do that in the last minute. That's really weird. That is really weird, isn't it? I think I heard. I think there was like a donut place that did something similar. They only open for like a few hours a day, and they got like a lot of customers. I hope Sorry goes go sleep too. You know what? I wonder if I should talk about like food stuff because I think those get a lot of viewership, kind of like what I did. But yet again, though, since we don't have much money, I don't. I guess I could probably just do like stories. You know what? By the looks of my graph, I'm gonna try to see how that will perform. Hmm. So I should probably. Well, okay. A lot of the people that view my stuff like food, right? I like food too because I'm a spade. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do that I like that others may like. Not because it get popular, because that's just not gonna do well. Also, why does it say 206? I don't have that many views in an hour. That's silly. Hmm. Well, anyway, but so yeah, we're supposed to finish the video up. Damn it! I'm so sorry about that. So, mukbangs, I wish I could do mukbangs, but since I'm small and I don't eat a lot, that's gonna be a problem. Because the thing is, I don't know, like, especially how the way I was treated at that jail, for example. Because the thing is, for me, Mac, I do like to talk about mental health. I think that's how you got here. And then also food, that's another thing. Especially that jail, for example. Like, for me, it's kind of funny because after seeing that food trend, it makes you want to talk about food, like, especially my experience. Hmm. And then something else. Okay, Karami, no problem. Thank you for being here. And I'll do my best not to. And I thank you a lot for coming on that live stream too. I suggest finding a sort of niche or figuring out what type of audience you want. Yeah. Because the thing is, a lot of them are men, which is pretty nice. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm thinking like I thought my viewers would be women, but they're mostly men. So I'm thinking I may make a little difference for the male audience because I don't give out that macho, masculine, whatever. So, oh, hmm. Probably like when you go to bed, you'll probably go to bed like an hour and a half, right? I'll figure out something. If you haven't, you know what, Max, since you did a lot for me, I should ask Sorority. And sorry if you're still here, if you have a suggestion, because maybe because I always feel afraid to ask for support or help or anything. If you have anything, I could try it and to see how that will do. If I don't like it, that's fine. At least I tried. If you have anything that you want me to cover, maybe I can. Amy, you want to talk about food as well, sorry? I'm not surprised. I'm just glad you're not a copy and paste TikToker who copies everywhere. Oh yeah, I'm not like that, Mac. Absolutely not. Like even though like you see the view count, it's not that good. That's why I've been trying to avoid it because I I'm guessing I'm doing decent. I don't have that many followers, so this is average. Because there are followers that they can go viral one video and they don't do on their other ones. I'm thinking what's going on. Like for me, it's balance, which I like. You know, it just takes longer, but I'd rather have that than a video go viral and people forget about it. Like, no thanks. You know, I try not to do that. Oh, okay. You sent me a TikTok in the TikTok DMs of an example of those types of accounts. Mac, you know what? Like when you go to bed, I'm gonna open that up and then I'm gonna, you know, like to give you support, right? For that will see it on this account that you see here or talk page, not the other one, right? I don't know. I'm sure that other one is doing much better than this one. So, well, better, I'm sure. So I can't imagine how my view count is on that one. It kind of has to do with the dead internet theory, really. I'll keep that in mind because I know what you're talking about. Because since I've been a little bit active when it comes to seeing some of the videos, it's so weird. I always see like a pattern that, oh yeah, so you like read this book or something, right? It's always that or how there are some weird office and it seems fake, or if it's like a OnlyFans model, like yeah, that's not a real person. I'm definitely gonna take a look on that. And sorry, I don't want to keep you up. I hope that you sleep well because I know like you that you need to go to bed. But Mac will keep me company until he goes to bed. Plus, this is keeping me occupied. I just don't know why most of my viewers are male though. I'm not complaining. I'm thinking, wow, that I really made an impact, even though it's only a small. I'm just surprised that. Okay, so you're from Indiana, and I know you've been active on my videos, but your state doesn't pop up. I wish it doesn't say other because I would love to know what the other cities are. What is that Clayburn? What city is that? Texas. So it's Houston and Austin. What's up with that? I'm getting Texans apparently. But that's cool. We get a lot of Texas out here in my state. Where the hell in Texas is this? I should probably make a video about Texas. And they're losing population. Yeah, again, I do know a little about Texas, not too much, but enough. I just know they're known for Buc-ee's and they're their second largest state. That's where Sunday Cheeks is from. They tend to be really flat, to be patriotic. Where the hell is this at in Texas, though? Oh, it's outside of well, still a little way from Fort Worth. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Ah, lovely. Wait. Oh, crap. Okay, it should be working. Sharing the screen for now. And Sleep Well, sorry, thank you for being here today with us. A lot of accounts on TikTok are either bots, accounts who manufacture their content to get them. They do that? Why the hell would they do that? That's so stupid. Not to mention it's a waste of money. You know, I don't know why people would waste their energy to do that. That is really interesting, Mac. I'm probably in the under in the analytics since my city isn't like huge. That is true. But what's interesting, Mac, like the Saskatchewan one, I had a town of under 700. I don't know why though. I don't know why this is happening. See, the thing is, I don't know nothing about TikTok, well, that much. And I'm thinking, why am I getting like if I were because I think you probably know more of this than I do. I just thought this wasn't important. That's why I didn't ask anyone about this. Like saying the majority of course would be in the US, right? And it says here, besides the three Texas cities I have, I got one in Buffalo and then I got one in LA. I don't know why. It's funny that it says other, and yet 3.2% of my viewers are from LA. Like, why though? Which is so cool, but I'm thinking, what's special about people in Los Angeles watching my stuff? Even though it's like a small portion. And then 1% other. That's weird. It's pretty cool. I got some Iceland though. What's Copa? Oh, Copa Volga. Copa Volga? The hell is that at in Iceland? It's the second largest city, so I don't get Reykjavik. I got this city instead. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's that. You got a point. You got a point. And they just care for the numbers of interactions they get on their post. That's weird though. They couldn't care less about building their own form of content. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I'm just amazed that you're already from Indiana, yet your state doesn't pop up in my analytics, even though they can only do so many cities, right? And the funny thing is, like, depending on the week, that changes too. So, huh? Hmm. Because when I look this up, it makes me want to talk about, oh yeah, what's happening in this city, but there's only so much I could talk about it. I don't know. I'll have to think of something. That's why finding your account was like finding diamond in the Goma. Oh, thank you so much, Mac. Because so many accounts are just fake. I've noticed that. Like the thing is, I feel guilty because I do like adding, that background music that people would use, right? I just don't find like a good. I'm thinking like doing like a video to add that, but the thing is though, I don't know. I think it's overused. Like that, all so cute, right? I do get tired of hearing that sometimes because I don't like that man. I don't. I feel bad, but I do like how they have some of them. Oh no! Oh, it's working. Oh, good, good, good. I don't like if you have to rejoin. That's fine, Mac. 'Cause I thought I could hold on until you go to bed because I know I've been streaming all day. I'm just surprised you have this much time for me. I'm surprised I get people already in Iceland that would watch my stuff. Of course, this is the past week. Let me check the past month. The past month is only 6,000, but hey, it's. I mean, I'm hanging in there. Oh, it's still the same actually. Well, kinda. I don't see Iceland on here. Russia, though, I don't know how. And these are not even the big cities. It's so cool to see your cuts, though. Oh, excuse me. So Houston, Lake Worth. I don't know where Marrero is located, and then Austin. Huh. And then I got Brazil in there too. It sucks I can't customize it though. I don't know why it won't let me. I think I got Spain as well. Why Spain? I'm not complaining. That's awesome. I got Spain higher than Mexico on this. Well, they might be all the same. Weird. I'm still educating myself about this site. I know it's kind of weird, Matt. You know they're only like less than 1%. I still see all the countries in there. I think that's normal. I mean, it's 3:46, so you're enjoying your late night. Oh, that's awesome, Mac. That's really sweet. I hope the others on my TikTok page, not many will see it. Get to see you talking about this. That's really sweet. But yeah, it's weird. Like if I could tell you the countries, right? That's popped up, and this is in the past week. It's only 2,200. That's not a lot. Oh. Canada, Brazil, Spain, Iceland, Mexico, Pakistan, England, the Netherlands, Puerto Rico, and then 1% other for some odd reason. Which is really interesting. Huh. Wait, okay. Puerto Rico, Mexico, Spain. That's that's something. That's really something. Huh. It is a lot of countries, isn't it? Like, I mean, I do get this a lot. Every time I check my analytics, because I would even have like some in Japan and Indonesia, but I think that's the other one. The other one I got more Indonesians somehow, but this one is just mostly American, right? The 2.6% is man, so it's really interesting. I'm thinking like, how the hell did I get viewers in Buffalo of all things? Ah, it's kind of funny how that is. Are you kidding me? I got viewers in Yellowknife. All the way in Yellowknife? You gotta be kidding me, right? That's in the Northwest Territories. Are you kidding me? All the way in Yellowknife? That's nice. One of the coldest cities on earth. Oh my goodness. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so cool. I I definitely gotta check your Gmail tonight for sure. Oh, Mac, you don't have to do that. And I know I am low key a new viewer. You mean on here, right? Definitely on TikTok. You've been active, so I've been seeing. And I want to say this: you don't have to comment every TikTok video. You don't have to, because I know I do post a lot. I feel like a new gen, since I'm not like very caught up on other art accounts. Really? Huh? I didn't know that was a definition. But that's really sweet of you, Meg. You don't have to do that for me. I haven't opened the Gmail because I want to show it. You know what? I think you know what? See, I'm gonna wait. That's the login thing. I don't know what the hell that is. I'll just show it to you because why not? See, I still haven't. I'm gonna open it right now. I wanted to make a small little edit of you since I'm a fan of your content and I like what you post. I don't fully know your boundaries. Right. I need to talk about that more. Right. Well, you're doing great. You're doing fine. You're not doing anything wrong. And this is like your first day here too. I don't fully know your boundaries when it comes to fan-made content, but I hope this doesn't push them. If so, I'll stop making fan edits. Let me see. So I'll open it, right? Oh. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. I like it. Oh, I like that a lot, man. That's really cute. Oh, that's really cute. That made me blush because I never had anyone that do that before because I'm not the type of person that I'll have people that will make edits on, especially with the lack of equipment. That's really sweet. Oh, the mag, it's fine. It's fine, literally. You know what? Let me post it on TikTok right now. Of course, I'm really shy of tagging you. Oh dear. Right. Well, that is a great opportunity, Mac. I appreciate that. um, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Literally. Okay, good. I'm still in this. I'm still in this account. Okay, good. I don't have to sign out. Let me do that right now. And I think another anime person has seen my page because I forgot. Usually, like the thing in the corner that will see people that view your profile. I might need to talk about anime more too, do I? Anime and food or something. That's really sweet, Mac. Oopsies. I just get your. Wait, what's TTS, Mac? What's I? Okay, yeah, I am definitely behind here. What's TTS? Wait. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's good. Hold on, let me download. I should have enough storage. So that's what I am, a caveman for sure. So that's what an edit, like, I mean, I did edits, but not like this. Well, maybe I did, but not, I don't know. I'm gonna download it. I know I shouldn't post it so late. I don't care. I'm not gonna post a certain time just because I have to. I hope it'll let me download it. It's only 6 MB. Perfect. All right, let me see. Let me see. I'm posting on the pauper one, right? Huh. Hold on. I'm gonna put like the gay color pink. Oh, I needed this. I know people did it. Well, maybe it's like a long time ago. Someone did it, edit, but not like, well, not like this. I'm glad I'm showing this to you before you had to go to bed in the next hour. See, I've been chronically a lot online on platforms like I like to put YouTuber, YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok for a while, so you know a lot of slang. I bet you do. I really, and there's something wrong with that. Deon's first, um, oh my goodness, fan edit. I never had anyone do this before. I'm thinking like, do I deserve this? Like, is this how a fan edit is? Like, I'm not used to it because it's like so foreign. This is really cute. I like this a lot. Let's see. Let me tag you. Your name. Yep, there it is. It was a long rant Dan posted on his let's see. Edit. I'll put free. I don't like to use the for you page hashtag, but since other people do that, I guess it works. People say you shouldn't do that, but hey, yeah, there are people that don't add hashtags, they don't get views or whatever. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I'm not used to this. That's so bad. The thing is, I forgot how long I've been on TikTok for. It's been well, I've been on it since like January. So, for half a year, right? And I knew this is how it's like. I'm gonna put cat because you give me cat ears. I love that. I love that. Oh shit! I reached my maximum. Hold on. I'm gonna put a cat and then I'll put the cat emoji in there. I love cats too. There we go. So you've been on TikTok out since so after it was musically, right? Golly, so I guess you're like a veteran at this point. That's awesome, Mac. See, this is why I typed in so you can see it. No, no, no. And I guess like Mac, you're helping me actually. Because the thing is, I I I got sensitive content? What the hell? B- by Dylan's video. Like why did I get sensitive? No, I'll watch it. What's wrong with it? Why the hell did I got sensitive content? Oh, about someone that died? I'm gonna take a look on that. Because the thing is, for me personally, I try to be like a little bit more open, right? Especially where I've been going through lately, and I want to make it fair, right? It's kind of like getting out my comfort zone, but online. Hold on, I'm gonna post this on my story. See, the thing is, I don't check my stories because I get too anxious if only few people would see it. So I usually will post it if I feel that I post too many videos. And of course, for the ones like you that follow me, right? It's like a bonus. So I was worried I thought it'd be. Oh no, no, no! Right! I already read that, didn't I? So for my top followers, right? Please thank Mac for this because I downloaded his fan edit of me since I did like a long rant of being depressed and how I grew up with a wealthy friend named Joshua, right? He decided to do a fan edit of me and send it to me my Gmail. And I had this shirt because I wish I did this earlier, but I was too anxious to open it. Also, we're just watching about Joe reacting to that movie Obsession. And I've learned a lot about that movie, plus Mac that shared it with me. And even though Ch- Joe's audience are really childish, well, a handful of them are. Um, Please thank him a lot for this. This feels like oh, my stop it, Mac. Well, you deserve it, hon. Also, you make me feel really warm inside. It's like this is gonna sound weird because since you're Mexican, because I always thought like Mexicans, or I don't like to say why, like because people say that. I'm thinking that Mexicans wouldn't appreciate me, but for someone like you, even though you're one person, you made a silly difference, Smack. You have. And not to mention sorry for being here as well. Literally. Also, if any of you are curious, here's the time, right? Because he'd be going to bed in an hour. I think because it's 4 a.m. for him since he lives in Indiana. So in an hour. And then I might do like another video about maybe food or something on the other TikTok page, not this one, because I think that's what some of the followers I have like. And I'm surprised that most of them are men. So that's a plus. No offense to our women, because I do want to make a difference for us boys out there, especially since it's Men's Mental Health Month. And I hope I didn't miss anything. Sometimes I feel like the one photo of the old guy trying to act cool with younger people when he use internet slang. Oh, man, I'm sure that I'm older than you. There is something wrong with that. I use LOL. One for laughing. You'd be surprised. In fact, for some my age, I still use emojis, and even people that are my age, there's something wrong with that. Honestly. In fact, it just means that I relate to you more, which other adults need to. It's the same way if you wanted to learn a new language. You know, honestly, it means a lot for you to go out of your way to do this for me. And yeah, I've been live streaming since I think like 6 o'clock. Also, I don't know who that border top person is, but I just thought all of you could see this and hope you have a good night. Also, cats. I forgot what else to say on the feed. Okay, I'm gonna share that on the story. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna look up that Dylan. What happened in that video? Also, I forgot Dylan. He doesn't. I don't have to use hashtags because Dylan Page doesn't use hashtags. See?
Forgot. Now, this happened on Saturday morning at a place called the Skeleton Bridge in Sao Paulo. A video showed two of the crew holding this woman above their heads.
You know what? Since Dylan made a video, I kind of want to do scary stories. I kind of want to. Oh my god, Deon, this may be a sign. This should have a trigger warning. It should. I think. It reminds me of something I saw online of a guy that got his skull broke. Oh, I should talk about that. I should talk about it. In these comments, or is yeah, I don't know why people are like this on Dylan's page. Bro, you work at a bungee jumping place. How do you forget? I don't like to use that word, bro. I'm just reading the comment. How do you forget the chords? I don't understand how you can forget. Okay, at least his comments are sympathetic. See, that's what you're talking about, Mac, because since I like to follow his account or his page, right? There's some okay, at least that's a really sweet comment. Oh shit, I want to tap it. Like kind of like you told me, right? Oh, don't start. Her on her way down. That's not funny. I know that sticker means it's like a gift, right? Don't start. How you even going to try and suddenly pin this on her? So they're blaming her for not bungee jumping and people are laughing? Why are people like this? Why is this funny? And this is on Dylan Page's. Oh, for fucking sake. God, people on TikTok are weird sometimes. And he covers serious topics. Just not funny. That woman could have died. I mean, I'll probably watch the video, like, probably when you go to bed. Oh my. I gotta clear more. Okay. So, oh, yeah, I forgot to delete these other. Hold on. Okay, that was me being clean of self harm. And the other video. Okay, good. That's why I was low on storage. Only got 29 megabytes. I hope the story went through.
After throwing her off the edge, they realized.
Wait, did they show her getting injured? Oh dear. Well, this is educational reasons. Oh, so Mac, is that what it is? Because what? Okay, so I've been on TikTok for 6 months, right? I don't think stickers. Where the hell is that? Like gifts or something? Because since the photo's outdated, it just says the word stickers, right? Is that what people do? That's crazy. Ever since stickers were allowed, people have been using it to cyberbully. Why though? Golly, I hope that won't happen on YouTube because that'll be nuts. Oh wait, you're not 20, Mac? Really? I'm sorry. I just scrolled up to see. So you're like 19, aren't you? Oh, that's nothing. You're not ancient. Ancient would be like 80. So you're fine. Literally, I think it's very hit or miss when it comes to hashtags. That's true. You got a point. Or some creators just bought, which I don't know why they would do that. Or the algorithm thinks it's worth pushing to a lot of people, even though somehow. Oh, so I guess for me, they don't think things work. Well, probably not yet. I think more people need to be more aware of me yet. I'll keep that in mind, Mac, definitely, because I know TikTok can be a weird place sometimes. Like for me personally, You know what? So if we're talking about the edits and stuff, I would see people that would get made fun of for their looks, and because I know how it's like. Because I see myself as average, ugly, but like not the chud, and because especially since I don't care about looks, and people act really nutty based off someone's appearance, or they had to get surgery, right? They were saying something so horrific that they shouldn't be saying to someone, you know? And I find that people on TikTok feel no compassion for others. They view as below them, seeing them as subhuman. I've noticed that. Because I see a lot of news stuff, right? Especially since I love geography, so I would know, like, oh my goodness, so from this country, I know how the laws is, I know the language, right? Because I'm really good at geography. And let's just say I saw a video a while back, a little while back, of these Indians that, or no, it's in Bangladesh, I think, that died of a bus that would hit in a lake. And people were laughing at them just because they're Bangladeshi. I'm thinking these are human beings. Why is that funny? And they get like a lot of hearts tapped on their comment. And it freaks me out that they support that. I'm thinking, wow, is this normal? Because I do comment a lot. I mean, I don't care if people don't really read my stuff because I don't check my inbox for a good reason. But it's horrific. I can't tell if it's worse or better than Twitter. Twitter is just full of people arguing. I have to stop using it as much since it just stressed me out with some of the most. Oh, I could imagine that. I can imagine that for sure. Wait, let me check to see how that video did, of the edit that you did of me. I know I shouldn't have high expectations. I'm just gonna check it very quick. Okay, someone else saw my page. Let me see. See, I usually do this because I don't like to. 61 people. Oh, look at that, Mac. 4 people liked it. 4 people liked it, and that's Lily, right? Lily's a sweetheart. Who's the other three? Oh, that's one of the followers. Daph the Kid, Ava, and then Layla. Oh, I think she looks cute. I think I just share her profile very quick. Huh. So wait, Mac, I'm sorry, very quick to be off topic. Is this what people do? Like I feel old. And yeah, there are people that are in their 40s that know way more of this app than I do. So that's how people like I thinking like people prefer short videos, right? Not long ones, even though you don't mind. I wonder if that's why I did so well, but I don't know. That's just me. So, and I did tag you, of course. So hopefully people will see your page. Well, oh wait, really, Mac? Well, thank you for telling me. Like the thing is, like I'm not interested in dating anyone. It's just like I don't mind if people see me as below average, as long as they're honest with me and not bullying me. Like I would see, like if someone's ugly, I would say yes, they are unattractive, but they look adorable at the same time. Because it just seems really fake if I would, I can't stand people like say, "Oh yeah, you look gorgeous," like you're missing the point, you know. So is this a sad sign of racism that's gotten to the point that someone of another nationality is seen as not a deserving? Exactly. Instead of seen as pure entertainment. I know. I don't get why though. I don't get why people are like that. It bothers me so damn much. I'm thinking, like, what's the point? Yeah, I don't understand it. I'm gonna check one more time. I don't want to obsess over the view count. You did an amazing job, um, Mac. Sorry, I put the. Okay, so no one retweeted or reposted, and that's fine. 100 people saw it in 13 minutes, but I know that will die down immediately. so weird looking at this in a cute way because I'm not used to it. Usually someone would say something really nasty about me, which I'm used to. 108 people saw it now. But they probably will swipe through it, which is fine. Again, I'm trying to get used to this app because it's really like I'm old fashioned, so I don't do like crazy edits that a lot of people like. I'm more like down to earth, you know, kind of like compared to this. Like this is like an old woman, right? And she has this adorable dog, even though people think she looks ugly. I don't think so, right? Because wait, did she deleted her? She no, it's just the thing is slow. She would her name is Deborah, right? And she I think it froze on me. It did. She did like filters, right? So you have nothing to worry about. There are people that are twice my age that would do stuff like this. And I think it's like again, I don't know much about this app. I don't. I'm still I'm still getting the hang of it, right? So that's why I'm still a little foreign on it. So like this, for example. Oh, never mind. They didn't add any music. Oh, why did a chicken cross the road? I get it. I get it. I get it. That's cute. I get it. I get it. I get it. Why did a chicken cross the road, right? I knew it. You know, it's a rooster. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Um, let's see. People like short videos a lot, but for some reason, TikTok loves longer one. Really? I guess because I've started doing longer ones, or at least like the one that you've seen, right, from last night. I wonder how that will do. I don't want to, of course, I shouldn't expect it, but it feels good doing long videos because I like short ones too. But since I don't have anything crazy going on where I live and uh, with internet, I can't do that. Or else I'll be posting a lot of cool stuff, like a spider or a fight that happened or something. So I'll keep that in mind. I'm not really able to articulate my words well without it sounding odd, but I think you're very really, Mac? Really? Um, really? I'm gonna screenshot that. You did not just said that. I am visually pleasing. That is the sweetest thing that someone could ever say that to me. And you're saying it in a platonic way too. I'm honored. And I'm really flattered. And you can tell I have eye bags, that's stress and lack of sleep. I'm not guilty of it. In fact, it goes to I want to show people that that's what it means when you're like a hardworking person or you go do a lot. And there's no shame in having bags. In fact, it kind of shows character, kind of. You know, it's not healthy to have bags, but there's no shame in it. I think because for me, I like to look old yet young at the same time because I do have gray hair. I hope I didn't cut any of my gray hair because, especially since I'm only 31, right? I want to show people that there's no shame in aging because it's like a privilege, yet a blessing. Well, that is so sweet of you, Mac. I never had anyone tell me that. You'd be surprised at the comments I would get by people. You'd be surprised. Like a long time ago, like they would do some horrible edits of me, you know, just because they get away with it. You'd be surprised. I say just be careful when dealing. Oh yeah, absolutely. I tell myself that all the time, especially TikTok, because some people love take advantage of others. Yeah, like for me personally, especially when I see some people that are autistic, it's hard, you know, because you shouldn't be talking to them like that. Or if someone's filming someone that gets hurt and they do it for views, like you gotta stop doing that. It's not funny, you know, something like that. Oh yeah, he's horrible. He's horrible. Christian, yes, my brother. Like I didn't know about him until my older brother mentioned him, because my older brother Antonio, right? He would watch documentaries of Christian and what he did to his mother. He shouldn't be allowed in society. I'm thinking, especially since she's of old age. he's not only a disgrace as a grandson, but also for people like me that are on the spectrum. Because people are thinking, oh, if you're autistic or Christian, are you kidding me? Heck no. Doing it to your own mother? Like what? Or grandmother? No, that's like no, there is a mistake of that of a human being. That's for sure. And there are some people who took advantage of his blindness. Oh, really? Oh, that's terrible. He is terrible himself. I don't know why people do that. So TikToks around a minute do pretty well. Oh, like a minute long, Mac. Yeah, because I've seen like long ones, like even the ones that you would see that they would upload movies, right? They do well. I actually follow some of them, which is pretty cool. Even though those are movies, but it's kind of nice because it wasn't like this in the past. I'm thinking, why is TikTok like you can only upload to like what 30? I know in the past, like when I first kind of got on it, I think you can only upload for 30 seconds or something. I'm thinking, why so short? I guess it was a minute. I'm thinking, why? I think that's why back then I've only seen like dance videos or just music in the background. I don't hear people talking, but it's so more authentic that people talk. I'm thinking, yes, I prefer this part of TikTok, you know? So honestly, I think the best look great. Well, thank you so much, Mag. It's honestly just up to people's preference. That's true. I think eye bags look good, and others wish skin was clear as water. I know. See, the thing is, for me personally, like if I was dating a boy myself, I don't want him to look like a plastic doll. Like yuck, because there's nothing unique about you. You probably obsessed with wanting to get plastic surgery or spending a lot of money to look good. Why? Like for me personally, I want to do. I think I should do a video about that. Like for me, you know what? Since you're here, I'd like to share this with you. I may do that tonight, maybe. I probably want to. I do want to talk about those food videos. I may do that. Like think about like food Mac, like how you would get like the bean and beef burrito from Taco Bell. It's unique how it's like a little burnt, right? It has little cute spots in it. It makes it more unique, and then when you cut it inside, you get all this flavoring. I don't want to eat like a burrito like the ones at Margaret. They're good, but they're not good like for the restaurant. And people think fast food is always bad. Actually, fast food could taste better than actual Walmart food in a way because it has texture and it makes it unique that way. You know, like I want texture. Maybe it's because of my autism. I like texture in food. I think that's why I like to mix up the little sauces because it's cool. It's like playing with my food, but I'm eating it. Also, of how I migrate, it gets cold really fast and it's hard. And I like the soft flour, if that makes sense. It's kind of why I got nervous when I started watching you more. Oh, Mac. Because I didn't want to see someone suffer because people on the internet are evil. Oh. Mag, I want to say this. You're like dumbbell, like that really, really great viewer of mine, right? Because you're here for hours on end. You're really supportive. You like to talk. Usually, a lot of people, not just you and Sorori and Kurami, they normally just here for like a few minutes and they just leave. I'm not used to people that like to stick around for a while. Oh, how you messaged me? I just noticed that your thing popped up. Oh, and I know it's another girl that did too. So people were messaging me. I just don't open up messages. Also, very quick. It's funny how that guy's video went viral because this is 3 days ago, right? And he has a hashtag for you page, but his other one, it only got 26 hearts on it. And he used hashtag Miami. Weird. And he's a pretty cute guy himself. And it has the little header travel dump. TikTok is really weird. He doesn't get that many views on it. And he gets a lot of likes though, but not a lot of views. Weird. Huh. I definitely don't want to be a one-hit wonder. Hell no, absolutely not. It would be nice to go have a video that go viral, but people forgetting about it the next day. It'll just be a little discouraging. And I agree I think people looked much better when you see their humanity and not some dolled up fake version. I know it's so gross. I'm thinking like, yeah, you gotta have some burnt marks or something because you just look like. I guessing I could say it's uncanny, because like, why does this person look like this? It actually makes sense, it's kind of funny how that is. Yeah, I'm gonna check that video that you did of me once more. I don't want to obsess over the view count because I'm not used to people. Because I know that video would do well, but the next video wouldn't do so well. So I try not to get obsessed over it. Oh, someone else saw my thing or my profile. 9 people saw it. Mac, wow. Lena, I can pronounce her name. Yeah, I like her profile picture. So cute. Ugh. So this is the type of people that I would have. Because the reason why I know that they follow me is just follow back, right? And then this is the list. Huh, no one named Share. Interesting. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not used to this app that much. I feel bad because I don't check this stuff. I don't. Well, this person loves animes. I could tell. I wonder if I check animes, like people that like animes on here, especially that cute edit that you did. And what's interesting, this person used a lot of hashtags. Oh, I forgot to tell you about this, Mac. So the thing is, there's this weird thing that people would use like 5 hashtags, but like for this person, they would use 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they use 5, but there were some that I would see, right? That we use say like 9, or I mean, I use 8 because why not? Since I have fun doing hashtags sometimes, because it kind of would fill up the empty space of the description. I always wonder, why do people only add 5? It's so weird. Oh, they like to draw. I'll favorite it. I kind of like this music that they added in their favorites. It reminds me of that dreamscape that they have on YouTube. So it's kind of like this too. I always wonder how people edit on TikTok. I can edit on YouTube, or at least I used to, but not like this. It's good music. So no, Matt, that's also your talkative. See, this is so weird. I'm an introvert, right? I do like to talk, but only to people that I feel really, really, really safe around. Like that weird butterfly person. I just like I'm not gonna respond, but I'm still gonna do my best to be polite. That you would know. And wait, what's the new TikTok update, Mac? I'm sorry. Wait, what's the new TikTok update? I am so sorry. Wait, what is? Oh, gotcha. You can only why? You can only add 5? So wait, thank you for telling me about this, Mac. What happens if you use more than 5? Because there are people that would add like I did see one like recently, right? That would have like 10. And their view count still does pretty well. It's like I think it's like an educational video that I watched, and they did pretty good. You know, why is there only that many? And sorry if it's a lot of messages that I'm sending. Oh no, trust me, you're fine. I'm a fast reader because of my ADHD. I just haven't had anyone else to talk to since I only talked to one person for 3. That's terrible, Mac. You deserve to have someone to talk to. I'm just glad that I'm one of them. Literally. In fact, I feel the same way because people don't really don't like to hear me. So, but why is it only 5? So for your edits, you use another one called yeah, I noticed that. That's what it says in there. Alight Motion. That's pretty cool. I guess the artists are going to see it too. Hopefully, they'll give you credit because you deserve to be heard more. Also, I do like music videos too. The cute little music notes. I love music notes. They're so cute looking. Um, I'm surprised this got 130 likes, but only 2 comments. Oh, this person. Oh, they're Hispanic. Estudia 8 años de música para Luzamelo Lenestor. So basically studying 8 years for resuming this accordion? Okay, I know my Spanish is a little off. I love the I gotta do something about music notes because I like music. It's so cute looking. I forgot because I'm autistic. I love music notes. I'm sorry. My autism is really unpredictable. Um, so unless your TikTok isn't updated, mine is old. So I don't know if it is because the thing is, Mac, in the past, like when I first started in the first month or two, I couldn't even type long comments. Like it was saying, "Oh, you reach maximum characters," right? I think you can only type so many, like 75 characters or whatever. But now I could type long comments, which is so awesome. But other people have did it way before I have. And the thing is, for me, since I can only film up to 3 minutes, I'm thinking mine is still the old update. So, unless you're see, is it updated to the first one? No, there was. That's interesting. That's so stupid. So that's weird because there are people that you can still use like that are having phones up to date unless they're doing on their desktop. Because that's interesting. When I'm on my laptop, I could add a lot of hashtags. I could add 5,000, but that'll be nuts. I would never add that many. I wouldn't mind try that as an. I think I did try that as an experiment once. Um, I try not to worry about hashtags too much because people tend to make a big deal out of it. I'm still learning, of course. And huh? I didn't TikTok does anything under update, right? You did ban. Oh, you did ban? Really? All the way in middle school as a French horn player. I forgot what that is. I forgot what a French horn player is. Well, Mac, you were really interesting. I forgot what that is. Oh my god, it's like a tuba, right? Mac, you are incredible. Oh my goodness, that looks so complicated. You did that? That's incredible. In some features, you have to like work. Wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean by that? Yeah. So the thing is, okay. I'm thinking it's just it's updated because like in the past, right? I don't have the pummel anymore. I can't even comment long comments, but now I can. Like I would add like the time, but the date that I would type that comment, right? And like I would give like a long one. It could be over 400 characters, right? Which is awesome. That's what I like about it because I don't think it was like that in the past. I'm not sure. So you feel like an NPC doing lots of mini side quests, really? Wait, I'm trying to think. Mini side quest. Really? I don't see you as an NPC. No, for the ones that are not even active on here or that would leave, they're like NPCs because they don't really do much. They would just leave. I mean, which is more power to them. Which is interesting. And there used to be a limit on TikTok comments and bios. Oh, that's right. See, the thing is, I haven't changed it because I don't think it's a big deal, and I don't want to be obsessed with like, oh yes, I've only got that many followers, so I'm gonna be disappointed. I haven't checked, but um, I see where you come from. And um some people tend to have longer bios, which is really, really interesting. Huh. I'm trying to get used to this app because I didn't know that you could add emojis to your name too. I mean, because on YouTube you can do that. I did. Oh, that's just right, because you could see it. It's TikTok is really interesting. Huh. I used to waste my energy arguing with people on TikTok back in 2020 during COVID. And oh my goodness, I sent like 3 replies for one talking part. Oh, that must be a living hell. Oh my goodness. You know what's so funny about this, Mac? I gave I hope I know I meant to offend her. And I got a follower from that. Her name was like Bella, like my dog. And it was like a video of her dad that got hit by a deer in Japan. And I said that I would love to hear what your father like reaction was. I don't really care much for the music. Not like, oh, turn the music off. No, right? Because I don't really care much for background music on videos. Because yeah, it may go viral or whatever, but the next video wouldn't do well. Plus, I would follow like Dylan Page, for example, and a few others. They would do storytelling. I think that's one thing I like to do because one, it keeps your attention span longer. Two, they got a lot of followers from it, and three, it's kind of nice to hear them talk. And that's where I get my news from without having cable. When I had to brush my teeth or something, I like that. Also, I need to brush my teeth tonight. I'm gonna have to do that before I go to sleep. And I just prefer those types, and um, I guess she probably thought I said like I don't like the music. No, I just don't want. I want to hear your father's reaction. It just means I care more about people in the video than the music. Not I think that should be a compliment. Like, oh, I don't want to hear what's in the background. Just play the music. Like, ugh. Storytelling or known as. So that's what it is, Mac. Yap talk. Everything is named talk. You got cats of TikTok or cat talk. I even made my own Deon talk. Random stuff about me, of course. Um, okay, definitely food talk. Gaming talk, gay talk. It's so funny how everything is talk. Which is well, yet again on YouTube we got. I like to say travel tubers, commentary tubers, drama tubers. I guess it kind of makes sense. I want to use like a unique hashtag that people don't use because that's already been. I would use to go by my name. I just call it Dan Talk because I thought that's appropriate. That's interesting. That's really interesting, Mac. Is basically used to refer to a section of TikTok. That makes sense. So people can find the content they enjoy. Yeah, I'm still gonna use the hashtag Dan Talk because I might use like a little clock or something. I want to like make it stick out. I'll keep that in mind. That's really interesting. I didn't know about that Mac at all. I didn't. I mean, I would see like a lot of food talk videos before, and I see some nasty ones. I'll have to keep that in mind. Let me try something. So if I look up, because you're bi, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put that. Oh, his name is Jesus Bob Esponja, right? I know that's a Portuguese version of saying it, but I like to say it. Oh, the comments in Spanish. What the hell is wrong with the internet? Oh, okay, that was weird. Oh, the comments are in English. Yet they're in Indonesian, and yet this person is a Spanish speaker. That's weird, and I love it. Yeah, I forgot. A lot of Indonesians go nuts over SpongeBob. I don't know why. There has to be a reason behind it. He's Spanish, but they're Indonesian comments. That's really interesting. I know there are fetish content, and I'm glad you could tell the word fetish without being censored. I don't know why though. And they were purposely spill white sauces like ranch or make like I know it's so gross. I think it's supposed to be like those ASMR ones. Like I don't mind some of them, but they go over the top. Honestly, I think it's cutesy. Oh, thank you so much, man. Now you might have said I like that. That means a lot for you to say that. Honestly, I like that word cutesy. You know what? I need to share. There's a lot of videos I want to share. You know what? I want to have you because I know you gotta go to bed soon. Here, I want you to vote. Um, which one should I do? I mean, I don't mind combining them, but like just for like one video, I want you to decide since you made that edit for me. Um, oh, like which one of these five? And I could do a long video of it on the QuickTime player, like when you're asleep. That way you can watch it in the morning because I am gonna wake up pretty late. So at least you'll have something to watch until I live stream again, and that way you get to rest up. Well, you deserve that, Mac. Well, you're getting me a crown by the because of the edit that you did. A lot of people liked it. I mean, nine. I never get that many likes, and I play one for a while, so you know I've always I want people to see me in a different light, and you're making a difference for that, and I want to return the favor. I think that's the best thing, or at least the best thing I could do. So you deserve it. So basically, what I mean by those five, right? Of course, I'll add the talk that you like. I could cover a topic, and I want to give you credit, and then again, I'm gonna um I'm trying to think how this works. um Tag you, I think that's what it is. I'm not used to this tagging stuff because I always thought that's harassment. You know, it's not. That's why I don't do it. It may be because I'm nervous or anxious as hell because I want the people that would see it. I say it depends. Gaming talk could be its own niche. And I know you like games, yeah. Especially Nintendo. Because I did a few of those videos. I forgot I did. I think explaining games or updates or news about a certain game could help you reach a different type. You think so? I'm thinking about it. You know, I may do. Hmm. It's up to you though. It's up to you. Like I'm just asking for suggestions because like I want to try it and then I can still do the videos on my own, but I just want to give you extra credit. Because for the gaming one, there was a game that I remember growing up. Oh yeah. There was a game that I did want to recover that people do like, which is great. I just don't like it because it sucks. And they lack character. And they look robotic. Hmm. I might want to keep that a secret. I kind of want to. I don't think many people are going to see it, but even if they don't, it's fine. I don't want to obsess over view count because that's not healthy. Like, it's good to look at it, but like short term. um, because usually I get burnt out pretty easily. For gay talk, it's not really. It's not. I didn't know that. It's not a sustainable account style. Really? But for Pride Month. That's right, because we are in the mid. We're smack in the middle of the month, aren't we? Because it's barely the 14th. You could post a TikTok with the audio. I'll believe in anything. Huh. I'm nervous doing that. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Let me look that up very quick. Hold on. Oh, I like it. Hmm. I'm getting a good idea of this, Mac, because I was thinking about using like an old photo of me. Because I could use like a photo with that audio, and hopefully that may get more people curious about me, and then I could do that. I'll keep that in mind. Because that way I could do like a short video like what you did, and then as a bonus, I could do a long one. Because for me personally, if I'm on TikTok, I prefer long videos. Because it makes me like I think that's why I like the reason why I follow those people that do storytellings is because I remember them more, even if their videos don't perform well, because I like hearing their thoughts. You know, if that makes sense. So, like, post about your experience of being in the gay community. Like, okay, I'll do that. I'll do that for sure. Mm, for food talk, you could do mukbangs. Well, we don't have that much food, but hmm, you could do mukbangs, but you have to have a good mic. Oh, I don't have that, so that's not gonna work. You could also try posting like cooking videos or even updates about food releases if you're more into being drama-esque. Right. Well, hmm. I do see those commercials. We got those food updates. I just can't afford it. But I'll keep that in mind. I was even thinking about like doing my own foods. Like the thing is, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do, right? Because like let's just say there like if I have a bowl of cereal, I still have like a bowl left of apple Cheerios. I wanted to add like a piece of the Oreo that I have. I know that sounds gross, but it's like, hey, if you want to have something sugary and healthy, try out Golden Oreos. I know people did those Kool-Aid videos, which are really neat. So I don't know. And you could do a video about the damaging effects of some food. Oh, that's a good one, Mac. That's a good one. That's a good one. I can't think of any food companies in my head. I'll keep this in mind. I want to screenshot all of this because you are taking your time just to type them in for me. Oops, I forgot to turn the audio up. I'm trying to think of a food company I don't like. Or, no, better yet, a food company I do like. Oh, you know what? Since it is about food, right? There is a grocery store that I wish that could come back. I mean, I don't know people. Well, people that are not like in your state, you don't know about it. It's the 99-cent store. It's really popular out here in the Southwest. Oh, I actually do have a screen. I do have a picture that I took when I would shop for grocery. Oh my. You know what, Mac? This is hard. Like what are you excited for? Like, I want to give you permission. I want to give you permission. The thing is, I forgot to tell you this. I have the cytophobia. I make horrible decisions. Well, it takes me a lot to make a decision. So for you to basically give me one, it's gonna help. Even if I know too much about it, I would love to try it. Nestle's a big company that's evil? Really? I didn't know they're corrupted. I thought they were a good company. And then Travel Talk, you have to do research to make places look appealing to an audience. That's true. Yet again, though, since I'm in Arizona, and I'm pretty good at that. Or at least giving advice or laws, like how you shouldn't cut up the Sahara cactus and that you got to bring water with you, etc. I'm kind of good at that because I used to go for walks all the time. Bird talk is incredibly niche. The only videos that usually blow up there is cute or funny videos. That's true. I don't have any videos of birds, except for one when I took when my brother and I were driving. I did post it a long time ago though, but I don't think it did well. I was just in a moment. But yet again, I do prefer long videos because I don't like short ones because even though I would have, even if they perform well, people will just forget about it like the next day. They may not, but like a couple of days after. Like I want them to remember long term. They think water isn't a human right. Are you kidding me? I'm definitely not gonna support them if that's the case. I don't, you're kidding me. I knew about this smack. Wow. You heard about it? We have Dollar Tree and Dollar General here. Oh, same for us. I used to go to Dollar Tree so much. I honestly think the gaming talk one can help you reach an audience. You think so? And maybe even connect with others who like gaming. You know what? I guess I could keep that in mind then. Have you heard about the company that gives grocery stores their bananas? Uh-uh. It's called Chiquita. I never heard of them. They barely pay their workers at all and make them work in horrible conditions for long hours. So kind of like slavery in a way. That's terrible, Mac. I haven't heard about them. No, I guess because we don't have them in my state. If it's only in certain states, maybe. They gave me one. I'll keep in mind. But I want to say this. I don't want to do it because it's popular. That's the thing, right? Like I want to do it like for you. I want to do it like even if I don't like it, I want to try it. It's like if I would try a new drink. If I don't like it, at least I tried it. But it's not alcohol, right? Like something that you like the most, that you like something that you think I should cover. Because I'm thinking doing on my quick time player because I'm gonna put a little bit more energy. I think that's why, because when I was doing those videos, I was stuttering a bit or my slur speech. But usually it's something I can think of on the top. I usually would put like a little bit more effort in my speech. So Walmart, Kroger, and I think Target get their bananas from Chiquita. So they're a bad company. Really? Is that so? That name does sound familiar. Wait, oh, you mean the stickers, right? Oh. Ew, really? So they keep us to blame for that. Oh my. Now I remember because there are no stickers. Oh, golly. Right. You have a big interest in birds? I kind of like birds. Like, I don't know much about them like you do, right? The only birds I know is the falcon, the cardinal, especially in my state, because we're known for that. Um, let's see. Pigeons, the great bald eagle. I do find birds really cute. I like parakeets. I like quail. Ducks, peacocks, especially. Like, I know a handful, but not as much. So, my favorite bird. I would say the phoenix if it was alive, because that's our city's name. Because the thing is, it's it. Oh boy, I want to say something, but I don't know. That's interesting. You think gaming talk? I'll keep that one in mind. You know what? I guess I can probably give you like a little sneak peek, right? There is this game that I want to cover. You seen a Falcon in person? I have too. When I was walking to the 99 Sensor, right? I don't know why they do this, Smack, but the thing is, I did my dude on my laptop. um, they why do they fly around like vultures? That's another one I remembered. They and they're big, right? I'm thinking. I know there's one else looking at me. Well, I don't think it was looking at me, but they're pretty rare. And I know I got it on camera one time. But they're really hard to find. You know, they're really beautiful, beautiful, beautiful birds. I think that's my favorite type, besides quail. It has to do with their flight and how they catch their prey. So kind of like the bald eagle. That makes sense. That really makes sense. This guy who takes an injured wild birds visited your high school when you were taking zoology and showed your class sir wild birds and he had a permit? No, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking about tigers because in some states it is legal to even have one as a pet, which is kind of. I think your state may be legal for a tiger. I don't know though. Different birds will sometimes change their flying style for catching prey. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I knew about that. Wow. Really, Mac? A lot of stuff is illegal. I'm guessing marijuana too, huh? That's one thing I don't get. Why does marijuana have to be illegal? Because it could help for people that have cancer. You know, I guess in eating disorders too. That way they can eat. Because my mother told me about that when she tried it once, like when she was really young, or at least a teenager, right? And it actually helps your hunger. I don't know why they had to make it like. I mean, I don't know. I think it should be legal nationwide because it would help for people's mental health if it's that bad for them or for cancer. Because people thinking smoking for fun, not exactly. More for like medical, mental reasons. I think. And of course, you have to. I think you really get diagnosed for that. Then I see no problem. My opinion. Really? So marijuana's legal in Illinois, Mac? I didn't knew that. I don't blame your mom for that, literally. Especially since I'm allergic to that smell, right? Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Not right now though, because it's a really weird story. I don't like how the nurses treated me though. Because I know I'm not supposed to film in the hospital. It's just like in the ER entrance because they know what they're doing, that they're not treating me well. Oh my gosh, I do not like the way the hospital acts. I'm sure a lot of people don't like the hospital either. I'm surprised it's still in business. Um, your state governor is uh, an extremely Republican and conservative. Now you know a lot about this more than I do. I'm amazed, and people are thinking that boys your age do not know about this stuff. It's so funny how even boomers thinking, "Oh yeah, this generation doesn't know much." No, more than me. That's one thing. He thinks weed is the same as hardcore drugs? Seriously? Weed doesn't kill you. Cigarettes does. Now, of course, depending on how you do the weed, but usually it's not as damaging as cigarettes. And especially if it's medicated, because it is good for medical. Cigarettes, it doesn't do anything. It just gives you cancer if you keep smoking it. I know people that smoke, and I don't judge people that smoke. If you need to smoke for stress, that's fine. Of course, it'll just come with risk. I just wouldn't date anyone that would smoke. No, absolutely not, because cancer runs in my family and it would be heartbroken for me. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry to hear that, Mac. One time, I accidentally ate my sister's weed brownies, and the smell of weed makes you sick now. I don't blame you. It smells horrible. I can't stand it. And some people generally refuse to listen to actual medical science. And we want to listen to religion and politics, exactly. See, as someone that does adore all types of religions, I think that's why we don't really evolve a lot. Like that Family Guy episode when Brian and Stewie are in that same year. But hey, we're so evolved because we don't focus on religion. That's why we're being pulled back so much, thinking that religion will fix everything. No, even though it does bring people together, we still need technology and whatnot. Not just reading off a book. We need more than that. It's like if I want to read a comic book, I still got to put the work in drawing and editing and whatever. That's how comic books are made. I mean, drawing, yeah, but it'll take a lot of time to produce. So that's ridiculous. Even though they were rebrandings, I'm sorry to hear that, Mac. That sucks. I definitely remind me to tell you about the weed incident that I had. Oh my goodness, it was so embarrassing. Because I just smelled it, right? Exactly, Mac. I think that's ridiculous. It's someone like the video of this now this late. I wonder who liked the video because I see 3 likers. um, I'm thinking like, why would you have that many wives? That's ridiculous. Like that's having what over like 200 children? Like, come on. I'm thinking, man, that man must have a lot of seed in him because that's a lot that you would have to bang. I can't even name 50 porn stars. Like, I've only named like 4 that I love, but that's it. And yet they have to use the stupid VPN or not VPN. Well, you have to now because it's banned in my state. Like, yeah, it won't stop for people that are wanting to offend in person when they get to watch porn. So stupid. I played Fortnite where after eating those brownies you did, worst decision. All I was thinking it was, why is my character Hasudi Miku fighting parts? That's a good one. I know who Goblin, what do you want? Why do you keep coming back here? As long as you're not friends with those teens, okay? I can give you an opportunity to be here. Okay? I don't know why you're here this late. I know who Hasudi Miku is. I think. She's supposed to be that popular dancer that it was like a holograph or something, right? In Mac, some guys want all those wives because they don't actually care for romance or intimacy. They just want their oh yeah, that's true. Because they want money. So stupid. Yet again, when they get a divorce, they're gonna lose half of that stuff. It doesn't make any sense to me. Yes, basically, I know that your followings, they look like teens to me, right? I know because I've seen the people that you're interacting with. I think one of her name is Ronnie or something. I don't remember. Okay? That's why they want to talk to you. I don't know why you're here. You know, I do appreciate you liking the live stream, but why are you here? Especially this late. She's a Vocaloid, right, Mac? Right. She was a voice bank used to make songs. You do. Well, as long as you're supportive, Goblin. And by the way, I don't want to be called man, bro, dude. I want you to remember that. Okay, it's something personal. It's a long story why I don't like to be called those. But you didn't know. As long as you're kind to me, that's fine. Because the thing is, the reason why okay, very good. The reason why I know about this is because those people that you did interact with, I know that they would be on the live stream and filming or whatever. That's why. So I don't want you to trick me. Because I seen them they were posted about on my TikTok, right? I know, I'm not that foolish. So Mac, she was given a visual model, the blue teal hair. That's interesting. So wait, Mac, she is an actual person that was saying behind it, right? I know. Tell me about it, Mac. I hope so. I hope so too because I know about them since they did follow me before. But the thing is, they did follow other boys on there that would like film my live streams. I seen it. That's why I blocked them. He thinks that I forget. No, I remembered. I don't know. Goblin, you gotta be upfront because I don't know. Okay, I know how. I seen you interacting with them. That's why I blocked you on my TikTok. I did. Not to mention you didn't like those videos that I posted. I mean, not that you have to, but you were a little off. So it was a lady because again, until like whenever Matt goes back, because it is getting late for him. You have to be honest with me, or I'll have to mute you for good, and I'm not gonna interact with you. Well, you were. I don't know. I just seen you. We plan back to one of them. I don't remember because I want to forget about it. That's why. Because I recognize your profile picture. I did. The smiley face with the American flag on it. So that's why. I'm thinking, yeah, you're a little off. There was a lady who provided her vocals, and they kind of made it into this software. Really, that's pretty awesome. Did you or did you not interact with people who were clearly trolling? Is what Deon's actually. Thank you, Mac. Thank you. I know you. I know you had to go to bed soon because it's what 5 a.m. for you, right? I don't want to keep you up. I may watch. I'm not sure I'm gonna watch and like when you go to sleep. I do want to watch. I'm definitely want to watch Bart tomorrow. I keep calling him Bart. Joe tomorrow, and I might look up what Asmongold posts. I mean, I know what he says is weird, but his videos are interesting. Like I gotta admit. Oh yeah, that police video. Are those like two teenagers? 500,000 pills. What the? Holy Buddha. What the? When did he post that? 13 hours ago? And then Chippy for Carmelo, I could watch him my own time. IBZ, I love his videos. And he has a really cute voice. Anyway, are you sure? Well, thank you so much, Meg. I feel awful because you're up before, especially since you live in Indiana, right? I know the sun has to be coming up by now. Oh yeah, and that Korean channel, I can show this very quick, and then I guess I could probably watch the other stuff off camera. The funny thing is, he's not saying anything. Hold on. These are supposed to be Koreans directed to our schools, right? How about this for an answer? Oh, he was wrestling? Fine because of a voice crack. So the channel's name is Awesome World. I saw that video. Yeah, I would give that boy a spanking for talking like that. I know because I did swear like that at a young age too. Goblin, I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think I want you here. No offense, and I'm not sure who else liked the video. I don't feel comfortable with you being here. I'm so sorry about this, Mac. I really am. Really, Mac? Because it's summer, right? The sun should be out for you by now. I'll give you one opportunity, okay? As long as you're not acting up. Because remember, because I would know. I would know. That's why, because I know you interact with them. Again, the names are not important. Wait, American Goblin Man. When was the last time you interacted with another one of his viewers? You know what? I think I'm gonna have him muted because he's okay. American Goblin Man. I hope that you are responding back to Mac. If you're not, and just ignoring him, I will have you muted. That's cool that you like Jubilee. At least you're opening up. The thing is, you have interacted with them in the comments or following in them, okay? I know you're trying to be smart here and trying to gaslight me in a way. Okay? I just know it because I've seen it. That's not important. It's over with. I'm not going to go back on that. You know what? I think it's for the best I'll have you muted. I'm sorry. I don't think I want you here. I don't know. Because the thing is, Mac, I have him blocked for a great reason. Because I think one of their names is Randy. And they were on the stream before. And I just know he was falling with someone. I know because I seen it. The thing is, listen, okay, I want to ask you this, okay? I'll give you one opportunity. Because I don't want to go on the show just to mute. I'm just gonna be polite. I want to talk. Okay, let me explain. Okay, so you know who Randy is. Let's just say he says something really inappropriate to a fourth grader named Eric that cared for me on here because his father would allow him to be on the stream, right? Let's just say really inappropriate. And he could have traumatized him. That's why. That I do not accept. Yeah, tell me about it, Mac. Tell me about it. Yeah, he basically said that. Because his Eric, right? He would call me Mister. And sometimes Uncle Dan, right? How I protect him like he's one of my own. It's fine. That's why I got really upset and I want to bring that up. I do wonder how he's doing and his father because I miss those two. So, since you are feeling this way, sympathetic, I will at least. It's fine to be here. I just don't want to talk about it. That's why. If that makes sense.
저거 진짜 공포인 것 같은데. 빨리.
And Mac, whenever you want to go to bed, you can, okay? Because I know you're getting tired, I'm sure. Since you've been here since like 6? Did that boy just fell?
저거 한 결혼해서 계속 술 안주로 저거 나 그때 고등학교 2학년 때 임마
The virtual thing? That's funny. Well, I just hope you don't, Goblin. I hope you don't. That's what happened. He thought he saw a bug? That's funny. Your school has a wedding for their senior prank? Oh, that's cute. And American Goblin Man, are you still in contact with Randy? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm reading too fast. Oh, so you checked his page, Mac? I'm surprised you have. Okay. Yes, that's what happened. I'm not. I did have a video of it. I know there's someone named Randy, right? And I want to call them out on their behavior because it really, 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 really shocked me. I'm just being honest. Otherwise, I want to be documenting that, of course. That's funny. That's funny. A teacher being Batman? A school fight? Oh, they're just playing patty cake. That's cute. Someone's doing a Michael Jackson dance? That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome.
잘해 잘해. 제일 맞겠다 이제.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I thought I could just share that. I'm sorry about that. This video is like 42 minutes long. You know what? I'd like to just share something. American reacts to top 200 Euro hits. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Damn it. I was having a. Oh, pardon me. But Mac, I'm gonna do that for sure. The gaming talk, because you know what? I thought I could give like a little sneak peek, unless my brain would basically make me forget. It was the like why the model golf game is all sucky, because since I grew up with Nintendo, right? I did play Model Golf Toadstool Tour for the GameCube, and the animations were so good. Yeah, I could definitely do that and share it on YouTube on my phone. I could definitely do that for sure. And um, how the one on the Switch is so terrible because oh yeah, that's right. People who infantilize autism, right? I think I saw one of those videos. Um, they just like lack character and such. I'm sorry for being off topic. And um, I may do some impersonations. Also, who is this? 23, I'm autistic, and you are too medieval? She's doing pretty well on her TikTok page. Finding out what your friends really think we are autistic, what people think a sense of justice is what is. Demand avoidance, high. She just like the term high functioning? Let me see this very quick.
Not a great term to me because it implies that I am somehow more normal than other autistic people. And so a lot of neurotypical people look at that and think, oh, well, you can still hold a normal conversation, perform tasks at work successfully, etc. When that is not the case. It doesn't matter what level of autism you have, it still affects every single part
That's
of your
true.
life. And oftentimes, if you're high functioning, you just weren't diagnosed or didn't know you were autistic until later in life. So you were forced to mask more because you simply didn't know. You didn't have the accommodations, so you just had to mimic the people around you. Again, neurotypical people will expect you to just be normal. If you mess up in a conversation or you are accidentally rude to a neurotypical person and you're high functioning, yeah, they're getting pissed off at you. They're gonna call you an asshole and say that you're using your autism as an excuse. But then anyone else that they don't deem high functioning, they give so much accommodation and understanding to. Like, no, dude, I actually don't know the rules. I don't. I learned how to pretend and to perform them, but I still don't understand it. You end up feeling so isolated from the rest of the world, right? Because one, you're not getting the accommodations you need. And two, you try to act normal because you just don't know. But it's like watching your life behind a glass panel. It's like you're looking at a zoo through your own eyes. It's horrible. I think the better term is just support needs, right? You have high support needs or low support needs. I think that's a much better.
She has a point. Like, I don't like to use that term too, even though it's not a bad term. So I'm a high support needs person. High support. But the thing is, though, what does that mean, though? Low support means I don't need a lot. But that means someone that can't function on their own. You know what? I definitely would love to come up with my own term of being a dispatcher. I am so sorry about this, Mac. I'm not personally educated in Nintendo games. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I'm pretty educated on them. Well, at least to an extent. And you do not have autism, but you have seen very huge communication errors between people who are neurodivergent. I think I get the terms mixed up between neurodivergent and neurodivergent, which means someone like you, right? I don't even remember the term anymore. But you're neurotypical, which means Oh my gosh, I get them mixed up. That means you're not autistic, right? Like for you, even though you love to talk about birds, that doesn't always mean you're autistic. I guess it depends. Because people are thinking that, oh yeah, if you like to talk about this one thing, you are in the spectrum. Not always. I think it depends. Like for me, for someone that is in the spectrum, it comes to their speech and how they may not give eye contact and they do stim like I'm doing right now. We tend to do that, but it differs from person to person. And I'm thinking like if you're in a conversation, but you constantly talking about it. Like for me, I think you talk about model games if I'm talking about a serious topic. I think that that's what being autistic is. I don't know though. I am no expert by any means. So neurodivergent means someone who has some sort of intellectual disability, right? I call it a neurological disability because it means in the head, not mental, right? Like how people would say physical disability. This is like it that would be kind of physical, but it's from your brain, which is interesting. I didn't knew that. Because I have both, right? Because the thing is, for me, Mac, I think you know more about me here. You know when I'm cold because I have the fan facing on me, even though it's on a. I can't remember my mother how to drop my fan. I miss my fan because it gives me more white noise. I forgot I just said this now. Damn it, I blanked out. I totally blanked out. I forgot what I just said. Crap. I forgot what I mentioned. I'll keep that in mind. Neurodivergent. Typical person. Which means you don't have it. Huh. Like for Dumbo, for example, he's obsessed with the NFL. He can basically name all the football teams. And I think even almost all the football players, he's obsessed. And I think it was adorable because when we have topics, right, he would get carried away and bring it up randomly. It doesn't bother me. I think it's cute that he does that. Also, I just noticed I only ate a burrito today. Oh, and whenever you're ready to go to bed, Mac, please feel free to. And I can just end the stream. Because he did a lot. Some people can have hyperfixations and be autistic. I forgot that is. Well, good night, Goblin. I do thank you a lot for being kind. And being kind to Mac. I'm just glad that you basically at least wanted to just to be honest and upfront. That's all that matters to me. And funny how you say relationship. Well, I wouldn't say that, but because I barely know you on here, but feel free to come tomorrow, I suppose. I'm so sorry. This is so quiet, Mac. As I mentioned, I do this a lot. I tend to think a lot in my head. I forgot to sing, literally. Oh yeah, this is who I shown on like one of the stories, right?
It was everywhere.
I know you can't see her face. ABBA. I love that song. Zombie, zombie, zombie.
Such a powerful song. That was everywhere too.
I think I remember that song. It's by Stardust. Wait, what, Mac? I'm sorry. Oh, you mean in your mind? You just type a lot, right? You mean the band? I love Cream. My mother loves Cream too. What is it? Is that song that they go Galileo, 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 Galileo? Let me go. I like that song. I'm kind of a fan, so to speak, right? I think it's just for me personally. I'm more into like '80s music, Bohemian. I can't pronounce that word. Rhapsody. I forgot what that word stands for. I think it's like one of the most popular. It is supposed to be the most popular song that they created, or um, written, and I think one of the most popular of all time too. And I can't believe that song is like a half a century old. It's hard to believe it. I do wonder. I think I wonder if they're still alive, at least for some of them, because that was a long time ago, and they had to be like in their 30s, I think. Honestly, you're glad because that's a good song. Tell me about it. That's a good song. The catch-up song.
So, fun fact, when I was a kid, I used to do that all the time. So Spanish was my first language. I'm not from Spain, but
She's Mexican.
I played this a lot in Texas. I grew up in El Paso, Texas. And that
She's
was one thing I
Mexican. If she grew up in Texas, yep, definitely.
all the time. The whole time did not know that song was.
And the funny thing, she doesn't even look Mexican. She looked Asian to me. I mean, I know Mexicans are diverse.
España. That makes sense.
But yeah, I love Cream. I like Cream. Also, I gotta share this with you tomorrow as well, because I want to drag too long. That way we have the energy for tomorrow. I do like Mexican music. I do. I don't like to tell people that because I don't know, it gets a little awkward, right? There are some Mexican songs that I really like. I like all types of music. Country depends. There's some good country music though, because I would have some years in the South that I would play country music, and then hip hop. It depends. Rap. I think it's mostly Eminem and Rihanna for that. Actually, I do like almost every genre except for drip. Yuck. Um. Oh, actually, not the type of metal music. Not a fan. Not much. Your body's basically become used to your sleep schedule, right, Mac? And one of your I don't know that song, but I know who Elliott Smith is. She's the one that sang that is "Get Your Freak On," right? Even though I don't like that part when it's the spitting, that was gross, but um "Get Your Freak On," yeah, I like that song. I'm because yet again I'm at that age that I would hear that back in elementary school. Wait, so you know what I'm talking about, right? Get your freak on. Get your freak. Yeah, that's the name of the song. It has to be. I don't know where I heard it when I was young, no. But I would hear that song all the time. It's such a good song. Oh wait, we are. I don't remember her name. I thought her name was Elliott Smith. I'm gonna have to look that up. Ballad of Big Nothing. I guess I don't know who Elliott Smith is. I thought that name sounded familiar, but I guess it isn't. Oh my goodness. I don't. She's the one that says "Get your freak on." She's a rapper, right? Me too, Jamak. Me too. I feel embarrassed about this. She's a black rapper in the early 2000s. She was really popular, right? I forgot how many songs that she made. Yet again, though, I am much older than you, right? So you probably wouldn't know because you weren't even born yet. Because that song came out, I think, in 2001. Oh, he's a white guy. Oh, the only Smith I can think of is Sam Smith. Oh my god, I don't even know anymore. Oh my goodness, I don't really keep up with music as I should, and I used to listen to a lot of songs though, even on the because in my old apartment that my older brother and I lived in, I would play music constantly when I leave out of the house. So I feel bad.
I'm so sorry to pause again. I recently just did a Can You Salsa to Metal Music? I salsa danced to Dujas, and I did a pretty killer tail hammer. If you want to check that video, I'll have it here, but
Do Has is a good
it was
song.
so fun. We love our friend.
I don't like that song. I mean, not really.
From Germany.
I think I remember Pump It Up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's what that song is? Move Your Feet?
I did not know that.
Midnight City, that's a good song. Yeah, that's 2010s, alright. I used to listen to a lot of music like that. Electric Dance music. So his name is Ilya Smith. I was sent a TikTok, but I can only send one TikTok DM since we're at mutuals. Oh wait, Mac, I forgot to tell you about that. So that's why you sent me a message. The thing is, I don't open up my messages, right? Or the inbox. I'm only would check my messages throughout the Gmail. I feel awful for that because I don't want to get paranoid since I know how people on even on the app could be sometimes. That's why I've only checked my Gmail. I feel bad. I used to check my messages, but I actually stopped. Or I think it's because I normally don't get like a lot of viewership. I just don't really bother. Even though I know I'm getting like maybe a balancing amount. So I forgot to tell you that. But you don't have to worry about it. I can look them up. I do want to save it for tomorrow, of course, because I don't want to keep you up.
Oh,
But
they just skipped that one. Maybe it's a copyright thing.
it could be copyright.
Oh,
That was short.
They just skipped that one. Maybe it's a copyright thing. I wanted to see what country that was. You know how it is. Ah. Actually, did not know that. None. Everyone knows that song. Early YouTube. Oh.
Oh, not the crab song. I hate that song.
I'm enjoying
There's a reason why I don't like that song.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
A lot today.
Anyway, so well, I mean, if I'm being honest, you don't feel tired, Mac? You're kidding me. Really? No, you're not keeping me up. Literally, the thing is for me, I have a bad habit of wanting everyone to go to bed first. I don't know why. It's weird. It's hard to explain it. I think because I just don't want anyone to feel left out. Because I know how it feels. Besides, I mean, I like talking to you on here. It feels good. Cause I don't know, maybe because you remind me of Dumbo, because he would talk a lot like you do. He would talk a lot. He would make sure that that if something happens, he won't go to sleep until he would fall off his chair. I hope he's okay though. I really am. Also, I don't know who the other three people are in here because they're not saying anything, which is weird. I mean, I guess they're just listening, but that happens sometimes when I stream. I get people viewing, but they don't say anything.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I believe they're still making music, yeah?
Oh, so let me explain, Mac. Dumbbell, his name is actually James. He was a really great, like I would consider myself a friend, right? Or at least an online friend. Even though it's hard for me to say the word friend harshly. And he would always it's like he's like my bodyguard kinda. To make sure that if there's anyone that would act up, they would get muted or whatever. Especially for me personally, he would check my posts to let people know that I'm streaming. Even though it's funny that people tend to arrive on my stream at the same time. He's really sweet, and let's just say there's a lot about him that he went through. And he lives in Atlanta, and he's white. So yeah, tell me about it. And um, I would fall asleep on my stream one time, and he would just be there, not like watching me. I don't care if he does watch me sleep. And I hope he's doing all right too. Literally, it's hard to explain. I may explain it tomorrow though, because there's a lot. And for some, I think Sorry told me. I forgot who told me though that he had to delete both his channels. That's why he's not here. So it kind of stinks. But yeah, he likes football. He likes Plants vs Zombies. Like whenever I think about those two, I think about him, and he would have like a picture of like it's like some type of tree. So yeah, he's did a lot for me. Oh, your all years, Mac. I guess I could share part of it. He was, he was, let's just say, almost killed and raped by his older brother. He was stalked online, and I guess he could also take advantage of too, even by officers too. That's because he needed help. Like, I know he probably lives like in a really not a great community that he feels protected. I know he's fine. I know he is. Um, he works at a cafe shop too, and he's also in the spectrum. And of course, he goes to depression. Literally, he's been through a lot more than most people I could ever thought of. And I think his mother has some type of cancer, and he did, but he's fine because he's supposed to get treatment. It's like prostate cancer. Yeah, he went through a lot for sure. And he went through a lot. Like when I was going through family problems, that he would even wanted to pass out flyers or tape flyers throughout the city so more people could see my channel. Especially since I know I got my like the thing is for me the reason why I get popular, right? And I would have not keep going if it was because of him. And you are like the second Dumbo here, like the Mexican version of him, because of how I got mistreated by police officers in the past. And I would love to. That's like one of my wishes to be seen as like their friend, I suppose. Even though one officer, like during that time, before the other harsh ones at the jail, that called me friend, right? That's what I'm aiming to have as a wish, just to be not alone. That's why I've been uploading a lot on TikTok lately and trying to get obsessed with viewership and having my voice heard and trying out different types of videos. And Dumbo basically did give me some suggestions, and he helped me keep going, especially what he had to put up with. And I even helped him when he was feeling suicidal at one point, and also because he was going through a lot of stress because his family is poor. He basically couldn't eat much. I hope so too, literally. Like if I was a celebrity, like a proper celebrity, I can't think of one, like actual Speed, for example. I would pay money just to see him and keeping him private, like anonymous, and maybe hang out with him for a day because he did a lot. I even almost like that's why I cried in one of those videos because I was thinking about him. That's why I'm thinking, oh my gosh, why should I live stream anymore? It's not the same. Of course, he can only do so much. So yeah, it was a lot. And I hope these do get better for him too. It's a lot of heavy stuff. And the funny thing is, when I was going to a lot in our previous apartment, right? He was the only one, at least at that time, that would arrive on my live streams. No one else would. And I did feel less isolated when um he was showing support. He's a really, 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 really sweet guy. He is. I do hope he's okay. I do. And it's just kind of funny because I do talk to everyone behind the messages. I see them more than that. Like you, for example. I know a lot of people online when it comes to being like TikTokers or YouTubers, they don't. I mean, there's a handful of TikTokers that do care for their viewership, but it's pretty rare. I just feel awful that I don't reply, but doesn't mean I don't care. That's why I would share my story, say, "Hey, this person followed me" or whatever. Also, it's kind of funny how you basically said that in one of the comments. I wonder what video that was when you said someone called me cute. That's the first, literally. I'm glad he was there to support you throughout all the rough things you face. Yeah, I hope so too. If he doesn't, it's okay. You're here, right? Even if you're probably here only momentarily. It's great that we even talk like this. I think that's why I like YouTube, right? Especially since I have so much free time. It means a lot, especially since I know mental health is taboo. I wish I could talk to officers about mental health, but they may be a little harsh of it. I don't know. I can't wait till I'm in that type of position that I would befriend an officer. I think like those. I don't know. Even though that probably wouldn't happen, but I would love to try. That's one thing. And I mean, I honestly don't mind that you don't reply to my comments. Yeah, I feel bad, Mac. I do. Um, I don't mind if you don't even comment because I know that you don't all the time, and I want the others to. I just hope that they enjoy it because I know how people like. There was this one person in Grand Star 55 that would say, "Oh, this is boring" or something in one of my videos. Then why follow me? If you don't like what I post, just unfollow. That's and block me if you have to. It's not that difficult, but apparently, I guess it is. And you have done a lot. I mean, because of the edit that you did, especially this late. I think I did. I posted that edit what almost midnight, late at night, and 9 people saw it or liked it. That means a lot. Oh yeah, that's true, Mac. Like there are great officers. There are. It's just hmm. It's random. I think because of this southern YouTuber that did a little lawnmower thing that I've told you about, or at least mentioned on TikTok, I got jealous of because he got an officer that would wanted to take a selfie with him and admiring him. Like that's awesome. That must be nice. Because he's well known in the community. I would love to have that. And then my wish should be fulfilled and not having as much capophobia, because I had like an officer in the past. I didn't do anything that's saying, "Oh yeah, we don't want to see you again." Like, what did I do? I just witnessed 2 robbers, and you want to detain me and not want me to film. Like, I once came back home and I was stopping for 20 seconds to witness what happened. That's not a crime. It was weird. I don't know why they were like that. It did bug. It still bugs me when I think about that. It was weird. So, like, what the hell did I do? So, it's like I'm a criminal just for existing. That can't be right. At least I know that I try to tell myself that once they're off with that badge and uniform, they're like everyone else at home. They still need to follow the law, etc. Kind of like how you told me that one of the officers got fired. So, um, yeah, Mac, tell me about it. I don't know why though. You know? Yeah, I hope I can find well, like this. Just like appreciate them, right? Of course, I had to be like popularity status for that to happen. That's why I'm trying to do, like, more mental health and tourist related stuff, maybe gaming too, just to get to that point. I did had an officer from Israel that told me that she would give me a hug once. I know it's not the same, but her name was Zelda, and she was really sweet, and she would be on the live stream sometimes. Humanity feeling that you're such. Wait, I kind of talked about you to my friend when I first saw your account. Oh, you have, Mac? Because I was really excited to find another account that wasn't huge because larger accounts don't give me the same humanity. Really? I didn't know about that, Mac. Is that so? Because I know the last video you did, you don't really post, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Because I forgot what day it was. I forgot what it was, but because I know I'm pretty active, right? There's still shame in not posting at all. So, that's really sweet of you to say that. You used to post more, but you're going to post again since you get back to editing. That's awesome. I want you to know there is no rush to basically um just do like a certain edit. You know? Like there's no shame in that. For sure. Yeah, I wish I could do edits. Especially since I like watching One Piece. I used to watch I used to see a lot of those, and I don't know how people can do it. It amazes me. I just stopped posting a lot because you were overwhelmed by people commenting. Really? That's understandable. I gotta say, that must be nice getting a lot of comments, but I don't blame you. I would feel the same way. I met weird people online who wanted to be my friend because of the edits. Oh, I get it. They wanted to take advantage of you because they know it'll give you viewership. And like for me, like I don't want to be focused on edits. Like it's nice if I like get viewership and now and then, but I just prefer doing long videos. I just really care for it because there's more to this edits. Like it's fun, but everyone is different. So I get where you're coming from, and that's horrible. That sucks that you were treated like that. I don't get why. People can be really weird online sometimes, literally. Oh yeah, I forgot to charge this phone when I'm talking to you. That way, when I do the next video, I could have it charged up. Okay, so I didn't got anything popping up. I'm just checking my random Gmails, right? Yeah, nothing new. So when I say weird, oh Matt, really? I mean, one of them kept being weirdly clingy to me. That they would say they. Oh my goodness. I hate saying this because I feel awful because I wonder if I did that to people in the past too. Because it is considered as a threat. Like even though they're not hurting you, right? It would be considered as a threat, kind of. Because they shouldn't do that since that is manipulation. That's terrible. You gotta go do that, Mac. And you couldn't really interact with people because that same friend was preventing me from really talking to people since he was. Oh, he can't do that. Like unless he was being bullied, then I think yeah, go ahead and stalk them. Like I will stalk a bully of mine for really certain reasons, but that's that I could bring the laptop over here. That's not right. That's not right at all. Like I know I had a couple weird suckers myself, especially towards the little one. It sickens me. He would just stalk any new people you talk to in your phone because he wants you to have all to yourself when it comes to friendships or whatever. It's the same for well he needs to stop that habit. Like I understand if he doesn't have any friends, but the thing is he should count his blessings or his shamrocks like he even has you. There'll be people listed that are homeless that have nothing. Also, oh my goodness, it's so cold in here. It's so weird. It'd be warm when it's 81, but it's freezing at 67 degrees. Maybe that's why, because the air is so cold in here. I need it hot. Or I need it warm. But the thing is, Mac, I want you to know you have every right to having space. I know because I can relate because I used to be clingy towards a lot of people too because I don't know how it's like to interact with people. I didn't mean to basically push them too much. I feel awful that I have. So I can understand. After doing it for years, you kind of get used to dealing with it, right? It's just that I just don't want him to take advantage of you, which um could hmm, hmm, could harm your mental health. That actually makes sense. Like I think that's why for me, maybe I'm glad I'm ace because if I was dating someone, they want to have sex, but I can't give them that, and they have to find someone else. Still, well, yeah, boy, I think that's probably why I can't see myself being attached to people. I've always been a loner myself. I think. I mean, only sometimes I'll get upset thinking about it, but honestly, when things aren't going bad, I don't care. That's understandable. Hmm. The thing is, we aren't even dating, right? And he's acting so insane to me. He needs to give you space. Because I know for friendships, this could happen. I know by experience. Because of that Casey girl that I cared for. She's saying, "Oh, Deon, I miss you." Yeah, you basically almost want to get me arrested and falsely accusing me of assaulting you. Like, oh yeah, that's not a friend. You're taking advantage of me. I know that like when she did that, I was done. I'm thinking, wow, I'm gonna have a record when I didn't want someone to wreck our property. And next thing you know, being yelled at by officers, whatever, over something I haven't done. At least there are officers that do get punished. I try to see it that way. I did not like all those officers in that hunting still were. At least the judge was nice, though. Really nice, I think. Yet I barely spoken. I only said my name and I was just dismissed. That's it. They knew that it could go that fast. But yeah, Mac, he needs to give you space. Like, even if you think you're used to it, right? It's the only way to basically keep you healthy. I dated, you mean his friend, right? On and off constantly, but I feel too bad to leave them on their own. So I've stayed by his side as his friend for like almost another year. Oh boy, that must be a. It's like if he's the third wheel. Oh boy. Oh, that's gotta be harmful for you, isn't it? Oh, you dated the friend you're talking about, is what I meant, right? So wait, you told that someone for 3 years, right? You two were dating and then you broke up. Is that what happened? I'm sorry, I blanked out. So like you two are like exes, but you're friends, right? I could actually that is possible. Like it's hard because usually when people break up, they don't not want to talk to each other again, but they could later. It's possible. It happens. Yes. Oh yeah, that's gotta be hard. Oh my. You know what? Since we're talking about this dating stuff, I want to keep it tomorrow, but I might as well just share. There was this boy that I liked named Wesley, right? A Brazilian boy that would do that little stomach trick stuff I liked or whatever. And he's Brazilian. He looks white. Like, like white Brazilian, I think. And he was 18 when he messaged me going on 19. Because I was like 27, I think, at the time. And Not only because I find his body really attractive, I didn't even ask for any nudity, nothing extreme or anything. I don't even know what his nipples look like. And we just talk on like barely anything. Cause I know the language barrier is hard and um he struggles with his depression and anxiety. I could care less because it doesn't bother me. Since I can relate. And even if I didn't relate, I still would care for him anyway. And I remember how he told me that oh boy, there's a lot. Actually, there's a lot about him. Because I did like a video of him, it didn't perform well. But I remembered how he would block me when I would ask him like, why you haven't been talking to me. I even gave him space. I gave him probably like 3 weeks just to say hello. Like I know that's way too long, but it was weird. I'm thinking you could at least say that you don't want to talk, but he wouldn't say anything. So it kind of hurts. It's kind of self centered. I actually still know his Instagram. I don't think he gets on there anymore. Well, that's like one of his names. What the? I don't know why it has this weird translation thing. Weird. Um, some people just ghost others because the two-star. You got a point. The weird thing is though, because I was using an anonymous account and um he still acted that way. It was weird. It was really, 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 really weird. And the funny thing is, he did use have a TikTok, but I know it was like Sugar Glider 33. I still remember it. And he deleted it. I mean, it was wonderful knowing him. So who knows what he's doing? I think he probably has a different. Who knows who he is now? But it's for the best. He was really attractive, but even though I don't know what his face looks like, I just know he's a little bit on the chubby side. But I do hope he's well, especially what he told me that what he struggles with. I mean, he's really sweet. I just ignorant, if that makes sense. So, I do hope he's alright. I really do. I just can't see myself dating. Like even for me, forming friendships with people can be a lot because I will get attached, kind of like Dumbbell, for example. So that's why I need like a whole group of people for that. It's like if I'm being polyamorous, but without nothing sexual. I guess it could be like ego amorous. Like I'm ego. Wait, a asex amorous. Like I'm asexual, but I need like friendships with people. It's weird. Honestly, sometimes people will switch up on you out of nowhere. I know that's what happened to me multiple times. Mag, it's weird. And honestly, it's for the best because if he ghosted you, that implies that he can't really communicate his feeling. That is true. I mean, he did somewhat the first time that we had our little issue, but yeah, the last time whenever I heard back from, I think that's why he deleted his TikTok. He still has Instagram, but like that I typed his username. He's just not active. Actually, yeah, because he doesn't post anything. But yet again, I guess I want to be with someone that doesn't want to have the effort to at least share like life experience or something, which is interesting. I think I'm just on Reddit. A man in India never settled up for 12 years. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? It's nuts. Seth Rogen, huh? And then the only people standing for the whole concert were directly in front of me. Yeah, that's so stupid. I don't know why they do that. It's only 6 seconds long. Nice concert. Like, ladies, sit down. Let me show the screen so that you know what I'm seeing very quick. Well, honestly, that's normal. I went insane the last time I had 0 friends. Oh, trust me, I've been feeling the same way, Mac. That's why I've been posting a lot on TikTok. You would be so surprised. Literally. You'd be really, 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 really surprised. You know, it can be a nightmare sometimes, literally, that people basically take for granted. I went insane the last time you had 0. Oh, I must have missed that part. Exactly, do we need people? You hear the birds outside, Mac? Yeah, the sun since you live in Indiana, right? Since you live up north from me, it should have been up by now. For me, the sun rises. Well, I start seeing sunlight like around 4:40ish, I think. And I tried making online friends, and then some of them were just actually insane people. One of them severely hated women. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. They're psychotic, aren't they? They want them all. Golly, like, what the hell's up with that? That's ridiculous. I don't think I can put this on full screen. It's not working. What to like? Sit down. God, you're blocking the view of other people, you dimwits or pin brains. And what's with the weird fit? Literally. I'll read these comments very quick. Since I'm banned on Reddit for no apparent reason, I could comment. Standing at the sphere, all move. Those seats are a shocking angle. Yeah, exactly. Waiting for the post of someone saying they were asked not to stand and dance. Went to a gig last year, and they were ushers ready to tell anybody who got their phone out. I'm always shocked when I see so many people not giving an F about others. Oh, I would. I mean, I wouldn't cause to see. I would just tell them, hey, people can't see. Even when I go to the movies, I always make sure I don't have my hair up, right? Tall with lots of hair. I can't fathom how others people's comfort. Yeah. For real, I politely ask so many people to stop doing something that can be annoying, and I can see their face that it never even occurred to them. They weren't doing it. It's true. It's true. I asked a kid in the cinema once to turn his phone on because he kept getting texts, and he looked at me horrified and said, "It's not me." People like kid, just turn the phone off. It's not that hard. I wonder whether some people are completely unaware of unwritten rules or did this outright ignore them. I'm a smoker and I'm allowed to smoke on the terrace of a bar, but if someone is sitting very close to me, I set them a goal somewhere else. I'm not forced to do so. Yeah. People just basically feel like they can be rude just because, well, they think they can when that's going to be posted online. I went we somehow ended up at the front. My wife is 5'3". She was thrilled. I'm 6 foot. With a little beard. Cute. I like this little avatar. That's cute. I like the avatars with beards. I don't know why. Um, I felt so uncomfortable feeling like I was blocking people. I spent the whole thing crouching. Right. Well, that's not his fault that or his mistake that he's tall. He can't control that. That's why he stands so you can't win. You sit, they stand, you stand and dance, people playing. Yep, pretty much it. So I just had to share that back. I'm sorry about that, because I like to be on Reddit sometimes. I used to lurk Reddit and read those. Oh, I think I heard about those no sleep stories. Yeah, and one time my dad tried recording a movie. Oh, yeah, he says like the thing is he can record a scene, but not recording a long period because he can get caught and can get arrested for it. Even though I know people do that, and they normally don't get in trouble for that, which is interesting. Like even I have one time like I phone like record like a like the endings of well this is a long time ago Captain Underpants. Tra la la, I did that. And I wish I didn't delete that video. It was when my family went to see the Jurassic Park movie or Jurassic Road, and it was my mother before she passed away of old age. Oh man, and I was it was nothing inappropriate, right? I was washing my hands in the bathroom. It's not people like using it in the background. No, it was just me washing my hands, and no one said anything, right? When I was walking barefoot, because it's a movie. Like, you want to be comfortable. It's nothing bad. People don't care where I'm from. I don't think I have that on my phone. I probably deleted it. Damn it! I was just too hesitant. I mean, maybe I still have it. I don't know. I gotta look for it in my SIM card. I think. And let's see. You had to take his phone in your pocket because you have paper tickets, right? And Mac, you like to go on Reddit. You like scrolling through the cockatiel. Oh, you mean the little bird, right? I forgot what the cockatiel is. Let me look that up very quick. Yeah, I do go on Reddit quite a bit. Oh, I found it. I was thinking about parrots. Okay. Communities, right? I just noticed I have the TV on pause this whole time. Here, I got the audio on low. Oh, that's cute. It's yellow. So those are cockatiels? Are they really pretty? They look like parrots. I don't know why. I don't think it's loading much on my end. One better. Oh, so there's a difference? A cockatiel and a cockatoo. Why are they called? Why are they named that? You like cockatoos? You would love to own one, but you have a black poodle. You mean like a dog, Mac? Like a poodle. Because I have 4 dogs. Wait, I don't know if you know about that because I have 4 dogs. And you had cockatoos before you, before you had a dog, and they were some of the sweetest birds, right? So you're a dog owner too? I didn't knew that. Yeah, because I'm obsessed with dogs. Literally, like especially one of the videos that I shared, I went ballistic when I saw that woman walking her. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a no, it wasn't a Bashan. I forgot the name of the breed, but I lost it. Like dogs are my weakness. I do like cats too, though, but I mostly grew up with dogs, so I'm pretty like adapted to them. So that's awesome. A Black Fudo, that's cute. Darn it. I don't know, like when I think about like dogs that are this is gonna sound weird. Like when I hear that's depending on the music, I would hear dogs that would do like a little like poodles, like if they're like in a tutu and there's some cute music playing and they're dancing. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, you seen the TikToks with the dogs? I get a lot of those. At least the Ladybug account, I would get a lot of animal videos. So many. It makes me jealous because these people are out in nature and not the best to go bar over it. And I'm thinking, golly, like what would it take to basically have that experience? You love your dog, man, because he's so goofy. That's great. Well, so how old is your black poodle? And I do love my dogs too. It just sucks that I barely get to see them as it is because they're in the other room where my mother, my and her boyfriend sleep. Because usually they will come in my room and spend time with me, but sadly, well, at least for autumn she does. But sadly, in this new place, that doesn't happen, which I don't like. But yeah, I'm really close to my dogs. Oh, so he's young. He's not even 3. So he's not even 4 years old yet. So he's only 3.5. Oh, that's cute. So he is 14, 21, 24 and a half. You let your dog sleep in your room, but he gets more awake and active. I think it's the same. Well, for Autumn, she likes to sleep on my pillows. Definitely my blanket for sure. My long one that's on the floor, the snow leopard one. Oh my goodness, she would be like, even though she can wake up pretty easily, but she won't be bothered if I had to go to the kitchen, if I had to eat something. She'll just sleep. She wouldn't bother me or anything. Like when she's tired, she does not want to be. She does not want to be disturbed. So that's cute. You'll only get sleeping in your dad's room, right? It's just only when my mother comes in here, they would come in here. Even though at least Ebony, the one looks like a seal, she would like to be up on this bed. She looks like a seal, literally. And sometimes they like to sniff because they think they're gonna get food. So, you guys, I know how my room smells since I eat a lot in here. That's why. Which is kind of funny to think about. But yeah, I love all types of breeds, even pit bulls. People like them, that's fine. I treat each dog breed equally. My dog just kind of lets me pick him up if I want to place him out. Up. Oh, that's cute. Even if he's slumped to sleep. I forgot that's the term. My dogs will be awake immediately if I would pick them up. Like the thing is, they are light sleepers. So if they were hear a certain sound, they would wake up immediately. Even their mother Bella, she would bark if someone would be walking upstairs. She is that sensitive. I think my favorite dog would have to be the wiener dog. I love the wiener dogs. I love them. They do look silly, don't they? I think another breed I like is I think the Great Dalmatian. I'm thinking, how the hell did they that and the ones with the looks like the nose is all squeezed in. I think they're really cute. I know they got that terrible condition because of inbreeding. Yeah, they are cartoonish, huh? It makes sense, like in those cartoons. Hmm. I've always wanted to do more dog videos, but I barely see my dogs as it is. I would be doing a buttload, but yet again, though, I don't do much. My dogs are not that active type outside of the house, like people's dogs. I think your dog goes crazy when he even sees a squirrel, though. Do you want? Oh yeah, I can imagine. The funny thing is, for my dogs, like if my mother and her boyfriend had to just run errands or at the grocery store, right? They would bark like when they would have the window open. They would just bark if someone would pass by. I'm thinking, why do you keep barking for? No one is coming up to the house. But at least Bella, she's really paranoid. She would do the woo, woof, 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 woof. She does like a little pattern. Like they were like a bird, right? Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. You forced your dog to color review. That's cute. I wish I could with my dogs. But sometimes they like to be given space. But Bella, she would do the whoa, 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 whoa. Like she's doing it's like what is she doing? Like if you think about like a siren when they do the whir, whir, like she does that. It's weird. So my dog refuses to give me space sometimes. Really? That must be nice. He'll see the tiniest space between me and the wall and think he'll fit right. Oh, that's cute, Mac. I think the only well, I think Summer's like that too. She would bark and stare at me a lot. She would do that constantly. Autumn, she's a mixed bag. Ebony, if I would say, Pat, like, come here, she would scoot up, right? She's like the baby of those three. I love my dogs. Like they are a Chihuahua and I think a Rottweiler mix. Well, yeah, Tina, yeah. Because Autumn, she has it's so weird. I don't know why. This is the thing. She has eyebrows. I'm thinking, how does a dog have eyebrows? It's weird. It's not normal, and I like it, right? But the other two don't. It's so strange. I wish I did film them a lot when they were born. I could have shared it a lot on TikTok or something. Could have gone viral, but whatever. Your dog is a Moyen. Let me look that up. A Moyen poodle. Oh, that's so cute, Mag. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. So that's what it is. He's so precious. Oh my gosh, that's like my favorite. I think that's like one of my favorite breeds. That was so cute. Oh my goodness, he is a furry one. So they can weigh up to 35 pounds. So they're pretty small, a little over a foot. Oh, so that's what a standard poodle looks like, and that's a Moyen. Moyen has more fur. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, that is so precious. Come to think of it, they are really, really, really clingy dogs. They are. But I think almost every dog breed is. I think huskies too, but it depends. That's cute. That's really cute. Wow. So that's what it looks like. That's really cute. He waits to eat until I watch him eat. He waits to eat. Oh, that's cute. I think I do wonder if my dog's like that too. I'm not sure actually. I don't know why, but I like watching dogs eat. It's just it's so like especially in our previous apartment, like when my mom wants me to feed them. Oh my I know that's weird, but actually no, that's not weird at all. In fact, that should be a good thing. Just hearing them munching on their doggy treats or just hearing them eat because they know that they have food, they are being cared for. It's like ASMR, right? I just love that sound. Sometimes he'll purposely go get me to let him out, even if someone is closer to the back door. I think my dogs are like that too. Hmm. The funny thing is, if I have one of my pups, I think it was Autumn, not Summer. Well, Summer, she would bark. I don't know. Like they would know if they want to leave out of my room by barking. They're really smart at that. Also, you know what's interesting? I think I should. I no, I want to keep that tomorrow. I want to keep that tomorrow. I want to keep a secret about my dogs. Yeah, I want to save it for tomorrow. Definitely remind me. I'm gonna get that tomorrow. It's a really good story. Really, really good story. I'm trying to remember how old Bella is. Man, how long do we have Bella for? I gotta ask my mother about that. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Mac. Thank you for telling me. I know because it's like 6 o'clock for you, right? And I know the sun's gonna come up like in an hour and a half for me. I'll probably gonna go to sleep maybe at 7. I might just do a video when I get up. I think I don't know yet. The gaming one I'm looking forward to. So that I'm definitely looking forward to. I'm sorry to hear that you have a headache though. If you need to go to bed now, you can. So yeah, the gaming one I'll do for sure.
I love how extra it is.
That's a good song. Linger.
God, that song was everywhere.
Oh, animals. You get them frequently. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mag. I guess it could do with stress too, but also lack of sleep because, especially with my autism, I sometimes will get migraines out of nowhere. It's quite a struggle. Wait, Mag, you are a fan? Really? I didn't know you're a fan. You're a Cranberries fan? You're kidding me. This sucks because the only one I know is the Zombies. I used to play on my live stream all the time because I always sing that song a lot. I love that song. I didn't know you were a fan of the Cranberries. Oh, I'm Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Oh, Amadeus. I didn't know you like the Cranberries. Damn it! I wish I played this earlier. I'll definitely have to play music tomorrow. I may even do like a music video. I think I skipped the song by accident because she was reacting to it. You love the Cranberries? I see the crying emojis. I didn't do that.
I love how extra it is.
That's a good song. I mean, I don't think I think I've heard of it once, but golly, I didn't know you liked the Cranberries. Andrew and Drag? Mm-mm. I don't think I've heard of it. Andrew and Drag? Is it also by wait, who's it by, Mag? I haven't heard of it. Wait, one more time.
God, that song was everywhere.
That's a good song. I know that it's a good song. For
I only know Take On Me.
Magnetic. I don't know who Magnetic Fields are. Oh my goodness. I think because they're not that popular. That's probably why I haven't heard of them. Magnetic Fields. I haven't heard of them. Damn it! I'm gonna play a music stream tomorrow.
Gives you like a Beatles vibe.
I don't want to leave the video because I'm gonna forget the title. Though to Weezer, I don't think I've have Mac. I feel awful that I haven't listened to those bands. I've listened to a lot of them, but I haven't heard of them. I haven't. Wait, I want to get a quick taste of the Linger song. Wait, actually, what's on my homepage? Very quick, since I know you gotta go to bed shortly. Oh, Haley just uploaded a video. Ariana Grande, right? Because yeah, her eating disorder. I'm sure. Oh God. Wow, Mr. Beast only has 22 million views. Zach Cray trolling, really? I'm gonna compile a playlist of songs to listen to, and yeah, that'd be fine, Mac. Like the thing is, even though I'm pretty picky on music I listen to, I don't mind just exploring new ones because that's what I did with the other viewers that I have. And our guest technically today, right? Because it's Sunday, right? Oh, I still see us tomorrow, but I don't think I see you today until like 4 a.m. Let me check the Linger very quick. It has almost 600 million views. Oh, Eileen, the same woman, right? She's reacting to it. That's fine. I'll react to it with her. Oh, I thought the someone's up. This is my Spider-Man nightlight. I do like her reactions though, compared to other people. Wait, I'll listen to part of it. Have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? Oh, God. Fuck. There's something I want to do on TikTok, oh, I don't think I did listen to this song. I want to post this, like me reacting to Linger for the first time and post it. You don't make it copyright, I can just pause it. And then talk about gaming too. Oh, there was 2 videos that are on my list. That woke me up a little bit. Yeah, me too, man. Even though I'm like the reason why I like the Cranberries is because of that zombie song, right? I love that song so much because a couple of my viewers I have were from like that were Irish and Great Britain. And I had to play it. I like her reaction.
It's like it's so many. I love that the little technique that she does with her singing. It's like she's like layering and adding so much different textures. It's like when you eat something like I don't know how to explain it. You have this delicious salad and there's crunchy, there's savory, there's salty, there's like sweet. There's so much going on, and you're feeling all these different.
So I struggle telling people about my music sometimes because I feel like people would think, "What? You're not performing it? How does that make you perform it? Not to me, Mac. Really? You don't know something?" Compared to a lot of people, because you told me that you're like less. I'm thinking you're like 19, right? Of course, give or take. A lot of people will listen to just music that I want to be into. That would sound the same. I'm guessing a trick about that drip rap music. They're like, oh, there's something, oh, I'm gonna pay 50%. Like, what the hell am I listening to? Like, no offense for people that like those. It's just a lack of taste. Also, sometimes I kind of go by the personality because I know some people that listen to those can be troublemakers. Not always. Not always. It's just, I don't know. It depends. People call guys who listen to softer music performative. Wow, people need to get out more. That's nuts, Mac. I didn't knew that. That's nuts. So people will call me performative even though I'm not dressing the right outfit or whatever because I like 80s music. That's insane. I think it's because of how people tend to like what I would see in some videos. They tend to overdo things, and that like what I'm doing, even though it doesn't get noticed much or barely at all of all the videos I've been uploading because I don't get many viewership, but I try. Um, they tend to overdo things. It's so weird.
Once. This is a beautiful vocal salad. I don't know how else to explain that. There's just so many layers, so much to it. It's not simple at all. If you listen to it, you might think, oh, there's nothing going on. There's no crazy solos. There's no crazy. But if you really listen to it, there's beautiful choir. Or, I don't know if it's her. It sounds like a choir.
That's crazy though.
Yeah, adding some nice harmonies. The drums keeping a nice little tempo as well. I feel like we got some bassy notes in there as well. And her voice, she does this beautiful, just takes you like up and down, up and around, all these loops, all these corkscrews, all over this roller coaster, and you're just, and it's interesting because you're listening to the lyrics, and it's honestly very liberating, you know. It almost feels
Okay,
like
yeah, no problem, Mac. I guess I could probably get it started because it's like what 6:30 for you. I thank you so much for everything, especially the adorable edit too. Literally. Since I'm starting to do the thing where I fall asleep for a few seconds, right? Same for me, and wake up and fall asleep, right? I hope you sleep well. Here, let me type in the chat and then I'll end it so that I won't have you feeling guilty. And I hope so too. See you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, that's fine. Alright, so be here. I'm gonna work on that video for sure. Well, wait, no, Dean, that's right. It's the mall golf one that you want to talk about, right? I wonder what account. Yeah, I guess the purple one would be fine, and then I could probably do the music because I already did the edit one. I want more people to see that. Yeah, that will do for sure. Okay. I don't know what the other viewers are.